Ain't no way. I was sitting here wondering why wasn't YouTube stream apparently live, like nothing was happening. I just didn't click start streaming. I just straight up didn't click it. I clicked it for Twitch. Apparently I missed the button for YouTube, or I just actually didn't click it. Actual skill issue this time. Oh my. Okay, that was a little silly. That was a little silly. And yeah, apparently it's my affiliate anniversary on Twitch. Allegedly. Whoa, 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 Xenesis, whoa. With every word capitalized as well. Whoa. How are you, Xenesis? How have you been recovering? I'll take this as a good sign, these couple of messages.
ARKNIGHTS.
ARKNIGHTS.
Today heard herdies, so I am upset. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's reasonable. I'd classify that as a reasonable reaction. Ooh, okie dokie. Okie dokie. Alright, I can... Obviously these. I can use my production assistants and whatnot. Except I apparently don't have any production assistants. I don't actually need to even refresh these. These things take so long! So you put so many hours that you forgot your dailies in AK? I did almost forget one of my dailies, yes. It's good stuff. It's just even better than beta 1. Like, I thought beta 1 was already like really good and polished. And then they put this one out, I'm like, oh, never mind. I guess it like wasn't that polished, huh? Well, like compared, it was still really polished compared to many games. But now it's just like even like, goodness gracious. What are they smoking out there? Make 2 of those, sure. Make 1 of those, sure. Yes, I feel like it should just have the auto refill, yeah. Like, I'm not sure actually why it isn't there. But also, some of them take a long time to craft anyway, so it's not like you even have to claim them every day. Cubic is absurd as German, or what is this language? I am dizzy. Letters are hard. And yeah, there is another survey. Another survey did pop up. General Survey 3 popped up, and actually has a shorter, like, timer on it. It has a 3-day timer. The other one was 6 days. Like, this one still has 4 days. This one has 3 days. So there is clearly more surveys still. And actually, I wouldn't be surprised if they might indeed just be sending out some surveys, like, as the days or the weeks go on. Because they might also send a survey after, like, some of the events and stuff have gone and so on. I shouldn't be visiting friends yet. I need to go here first. To check my stonks. 200, but Jesus Christ, it's at max price. My god. $2,000 to 5,600. 1,600 to 4,800. Ooh, 900 to 6,000. 5k bonus money. Okay, there's no way there's something better than that, right? From very low to max price. Yeah, no, there's no way it's happening. Because 6,000 is always the max that something can be. Okay, yeah. Well, that's pretty easy. Which one was it? This one. Big money. I don't even need the money in Valley 4 that much anymore, though. Is 400 the min? Okay. Store-related questions in the survey. There has been... Let me think, actually. Has there? In the ones that I've done? Not like specifically story-related. Like where they very specifically ask about what did you think about the story. What there has been is like more general questions that also include like... It's like... What have you enjoyed so far? Or what have you not enjoyed as much? And like story aspects are in the list of what you can choose. I guess end visit because we also have wooling stocks to slap in. Switch to wooling. Now we have 600k. I could also upgrade the factory areas, I guess, if I really wanted to. Whoosha movies. No, not that one, clearly. Not that one, clearly. I guess it's between these. This is 2,600 to 5,200 versus 1,300 to 3,600. So 2,300 versus... They're very similar, aren't they? They're really close. But this is slightly more. This is like 2,600? About? $2,600, yeah. 2,600 to 5,240 and 5,300. 3,000 off, then another 600 off. But so it goes to 3,000, then like this another 600, so it's 2,600 and a bit over 2,600. While this is 2,000 minus another 300. Yeah, okay. Boop. Math is hard, right? I had a coherent thought forming for like a second here, but plane flared up and I forgot. Gonna go lie down and lurk while listening to you. Good luck with stock speculations. Yep. That is what we're doing. You have understood correctly. We are just gaming the stock market. There's nothing more important you can do with your life. We have to actually visit to give some production assists. Oh, I used all my dailies. I actually have enough credits to buy something. No way. But you have to go to acquisition center. I forget the credit shop is in here. I can buy that, I guess. I can buy these, I guess. Also, in theory, I could do the daily thingy. We could also just do something. Well, so obviously today we're doing the Yvonne quest. That's one thing we're doing. And I've heard even more good things about it. I saw a super tweet saying that it was really good. And then we have like some things we want to do some stuff so that essentially I want to go farm some essences so that I can actually try out the essence etching shenanigans. And we need to go buy do some wooling stuff so that I can buy gear etching stuff as well. Hey, they are both etching. Yeah, it is gear etching and essence etching. It's just like etching in general. I wanna dabble in the things that I have yet to dabble in, like, at all, really. Just to see what they're like. And then if we really wanted to, we could also go explore Quarry today. Because today we'll probably be streaming for a little bit longer. I would say probably we're gonna go for like 6 hours at least. We could also possibly, if we level up some units, we could also just do this. We could use some stamina and like level up some units to like go do this and stuff. We could level up like this team to E2 or whatever. Oh, yeah, is the gear one called artificing? It might be called artificing. It's artificing, it's not etching. He might be stupid. He might be stupid. Too many words, too many terms. What was I gonna check? What was I gonna do? What was I gonna, oh, right, yeah, we could technically do... yeah, just read the thing that says daily. It's in here. Okay. Oh, like in there. Funky. Can I get there from here? Have I found some invisible walls? Yeah, I think I have. Yeah, I found a couple in Wuling. I think they currently only exist in Wuling. I don't think there's been any in Valley 4. I think they're a Wuling thing, is the invisible walls. Which, I mean, kind of fits the vibe of Wuling better anyway. Oh, that was also just, you know... I didn't even notice there's a rope over here. Also, all this ore that I haven't set up any mining in Power Plateau because we don't really need it. Doesn't really feel worth doing in the current moment. Oh, this might have actually been full. When it's one of those things where it's like, okay, I'll optimize it on full release. Here, I kind of have the factory doing enough for beta. I bought. I remember doing a bot repair daily in this like place, in this spot in beta 1. No way. Okay, it can't be there. Oh, and it's 4 down here. But it can't be there. Can't be there either. Oh, because that's a 0. But that can only be 2. But this needs to be 4. Ah. There's another one. Ah. Surely this is the other way around. Okay, it was. I know your game. I know how you work. Make me do it the other way around. Yeah, Valley 4 might have some, yeah, like, essentially out-of-bounds spots where, yeah. They're like, indeed, hey, you can't be here yet. And then they yeet you. We did run into one of those. One of those is at the, it's actually like, oh my goodness, it jumps you over here. The chest. One of those is actually in the boss room here. Like, this boss room has one of them. If you go over here, it just, like, boots you backwards. Because they're like, you shouldn't be here. Don't go over here. Don't go look at this yet. You shouldn't be here. I guess we'll check this. We have... I think I gathered a load of gatherables yesterday, so I don't think I actually have any, like, in here. Except this one, apparently. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, Wuling has, like, the actual invisible walls. Like, Dark Souls style invisible walls. Oh. Whee! Also, yeah, the elevator. I mean, it literally just connects to the power plateau from, like, a different direction, right? Actually, and also it's probably specifically... Actually, what it might be... It might be this connection right here, maybe. No, but it's like actually over. Valley 4 is over here. Or like Valley Pass is over here. Because this is like connects to the hub in some way. So where the hell does the Valley 4 elevator go? Or the Valley Pass elevator go? Because it's like here. So it like goes just like over here, up top. Power plateau's over here. Whack ass elevator. Can I make this jump? Wah! Nope. Doesn't matter, we have this. I'm actually starting to have enough of these materials to level up like different teams. Except I think I don't have like the XP and other stuff to level up other teams. I would need to like grind out some of these a bunch. I have like barely any of these. But I haven't run into credit issues yet. I remember in beta 1, I actually had to like farm credits. Once I really started like grinding out, leveling up all the characters so that I could test them out, I started running out of credits. I guess it could still happen here as well, but I was just spamming stamina refreshes to get all those. Anyway, what we can also do, which we can't just do here, obviously we can do this. I have 71,000 of Origo crust. Oh my goodness. $71,000. Beep boop beep boop. Pop pop beep beep. The tech of the speed running of it, where you just transfer job. I don't even need. I don't even. No, I wasn't supposed to track it. No, I wasn't supposed to track it. I don't even really need this money, but yeah, I already claimed the first 40. Yeah. I quickly logged in for something, and I also then clicked on some buttons, and then I think I claimed the first part of the daily rewards. How's my experience? Overall, very good. There's still some rough edges, but they're indeed like rough edges. And then there's some parts which are not like, you know, 10 out of 10 cinema. Which probably won't get fixed fully, because it might be a bit of a sunk cost fallacy type situation. Did I actually do this myself? Nah, surely I don't. Are they even in different locations? Delivery point way over there. They're both just there. Are they both there? No, this one's over here. Okay. Well, they're pretty far.
Wait,
Entertainment industry slavery anniversary, right? Yep. Fucking affiliate anniversary.
Attention!
I did also, I logged on to Steam and I was like, Steam? Twitch. And I was like, hey, the affiliate anniversary. I was like, what? Really? That was now? Release ready in its current state? It can release. I mean, still, yeah, it has some bits that obviously still need to be. Or more like, the thing is, many parts of it are release ready. It's just that obviously the beta does not include everything that, like, should be there on release. But it's not rather, like, I don't feel like it's a situation of that stuff doesn't exist. I think it's just not in the beta. Because a beta is not a full release, so it doesn't have every piece in it. Oh, I can actually do some. Whoa, no way. Except they're all, no, never mind, they're not in Wuling. I kind of wish you could sort these, or rather, like if I'm looking at Wuling, if I'm in the Wuling depot, I kind of wish it would give me like Wuling jobs. But it just gives you jobs from anywhere. Just like it's just give you the Wuling jobs. I need to get some of... No, not these. Not engraving permits. I need some of these. How many can I get? These are expensive. These are expensive. But I need some of these to try out. To try out the gear upgrading stuff. No, wrong. No. I was supposed to go here. Surely I have something to sell. And I'm currently not like producing enough here to actually like be able to sell everything. Like to empty this out, I would need to like up my production to be able to sell out. I should check. Did I already upgrade the space here? I upgraded some of the space. I don't think I upgraded all of it. It was fairly expensive. Because it's etching and artificing, yeah. Which at this point is just like, it's easier to almost just call it the upgrading. Right? I think my sand leaf is literally full. It stopped. Okay, I didn't upgrade. Oh, never mind. I didn't upgrade this place at all. We can get area. And depot. So we could, in theory, just like, if I wanted to get more of these stock bills, I could do it by just putting in a little bit more battery production. Yeah, have a rough story scoring. We can maybe just try and do a story scoring. I don't really score the like 0 to 10, but we still have Yvonne's quest to do today, so I guess I'll probably wait until we've actually done that. We don't necessarily need the extra depot right now. How much bigger is it? Okay, it's a decent amount bigger.
Where should we go next?
It's a decent amount bigger. Yeah, this thing just doesn't get these fast enough because it needs 3 grinders to fully go at max speed. Do I even need these? I mean, I don't think I need the sand leaf. The sand leaf is like, we clearly have more than enough sand leaf. Do I need all of the buckflower, however? Oh, right now, actually, technically, buckflower is like perfectly balanced in theory. It just seemingly fluctuates slightly. Sandleaf also is just like fluctuating as like, I guess, depot fills up and whatnot, and it can't actually produce anything. And I was also thinking if we do the protocol, the exploration level increase. Joel. Okay, but we don't really need this. I can stash this. It's not required. And then if I think we just kind of move this somewhere. I guess I'd rather actually just take this apart and set up this stuff again. I'd probably just set up, maybe I'll just set up like 2 of these triple grinders on both of them or something. I kind of just need to take this apart because this is a fucking terrible, terrible mess. And I could just move this like down over here to be out of the way. Okay, I guess we're having a small start of stream distraction with factory, as is often the case. Yeah, we're stashing them. Depot bus port. Put it right in the middle so then we can... Oh, maybe I should put it actually lengthwise? Maybe I should put it like this way. Maybe put it up there. Important distraction, right? And we just build like up over here. What is all the stuff we need? We need 2 packaging units, don't we? If we want to be making Batteries. Yippers. And then indeed we just need the grinding units, which then require 2 shredders each. Well, 1 shredder. Okay, yeah, it's so we need 1 shredder of sandleaf can provide 3 grinders, but then we still need 6 shredders of originium powder. To power 6 or 3 grinders. So that we can make these. Yippers. Needs to be like here, because we need space for multiple shredders. Because we just build it here, and then we can just like flip it for the other side. Then we just need loads of shredders. They might actually be slightly further away so that I can actually fit. Yeah, because I'll have a shredder in the middle. So I'll need a little bit more space. Two shredders for that. One of these shredders is just sandleaf. Then I need 2 more. These go into this one, these go into this one, these go into this one. This goes into all 3 of them. I need to use some bridges for this one, but that's fine. Oh, right. Oh, first of all, I have to move them up 1. I forgot. Control click to continue placing. Advanced tech. No, I need to move all of them up. So, boop, boop, boop. Just a big old line. Now the question is, do I have enough space to do all of these? This goes here, and this goes here. I need to give them more space. I need to move these like... But then sandleaf needs to go like this. And like this. And then also... I think I need to actually do it like... No, I did. No, is this good? No, I need to do it like this and this. Except there actually has to be 1 further even. Nope, nope, nope. Fine, stash it. Because it needs to be like this, because the bridge needs to be from like here. I don't think the bridge can go over like a turn. Or maybe it can. So these connect to here, here. Then I need some bridges. Well, first of all, these can just be connected. This can just be connected, and this can be connected. That didn't need to connect like that. It can connect like this. This connects to here, this connects to here, this connects to here, this connects to here, this connects to here. Obviously we'll need some power. Fuck, packaging is too far to power this one. But then this one can't power over here. Nope, we'll need an extra. We will simply need an extra. But then we also do protocol stash. Right, and also I need to pull a Shiranite as well still from somewhere. Yeah, I still need to pull a Shiranite line from somewhere as well. I guess I could, in theory, just pull it from here and be real ugly about it. Oh, but then okay, sure. We'll make it funny. We'll make it ugly. Oh, but I want to move.
Originally,
Oh God, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Well, I want to move this stuff slightly. Move it kind of more over here. So that we can pull like this. Except we won't connect that yet because we'll copy this whole thing over first and then we pull it over. We need to put the belts. Belt bridge here. Belt bridge here. Fuck. I need to move this one more to the left. I can't go from here. Shit! Does that still... Okay, that still works that though. Okay, otherwise everything still works. Just need to change this. Incredible. Why nobody else is streaming Enfield? It might just be the time of day, or indeed people are now up making their videos. How major will ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD be? Who knows? Who knows? It's hard to say because I feel like there's many things where some people will just bounce off. So it's kind of hard to say immediately on how well it will be, specifically in the long run. Because there's many aspects about it just to make it a little bit less mainstream. We might also need to go grab more ore, I guess. We don't actually have that much Originium ore right now. Right now, well, now, because now we first copy this entire thing. Sure, I'll save it as a funny blueprint, but I can also just directly copy it. No, wrong button. Control C, of course. I won't actually build it until maybe I go and grab more thingies. No, not sand leaf. Not sand leaf. I didn't reset these. No, not sand leaf. Wrong thing. Bah. Just grab those. Let's set this to Shiranite already. Wrong items. Well, that was already Shiranite, but it's fine. I pressed the wrong thing. I pressed the wrong thing. Yeah, we probably have to go get a little, slightly more Originium ore. Dude, this filled up so quickly. Filled up instantly. Let me like, I'll grab it a little. I'll give it a little head start. Oop. Oh. So we can obviously, we're missing something from here. Okay, we're missing some unloaders and packaging. Okay, that's fine. Because we don't currently have the ore to put up the second one anyway. Maybe we run some ore real quick. Whoop. So, where do we have some ore? Do we have ore in here? Oh, first of all, some rare growths are full. Oh no. Like, we don't have ore in here unless we get over here, obviously. Which now I believe we might actually have the... I think we have the quest to get over here, I think, but... Otherwise, I think we have to go over here to get our ore. We have this one here. This ore, this ore. We have all these, which are like, and these are like all. Yeah, these are all just originium. Yep. And there's this over here as well. Man, you gotta pull it, the power pretty far on this one though, because you gotta pull it from over here. Unless you pull it from here, I guess? You could pull it through here instead. It's actually closer to pull it from down from here. But this one I'm not sure actually. But this one it might be easier to just kind of just like. But for this one it might actually be faster to pull it from down below here. Just go here. He said, right, yeah, Asman said things. I couldn't really care less about the guy. I cared the most ever so tiny amount. Not any real amount. Can I just pull one? Well, I probably can actually if I just go down there first, actually. I can just reach over. Should be close enough, hopefully. Then I can just instantly pile on here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, more than close enough. I can even run. I can even go further. Because then we just run up over here and through here. I guess I should have this in my hand so that I know that when I'm out of range. Boop. Oh yeah, is there only one Farium vein in here? It is a little funny. I think it's even less than Beta 1. But you also just don't need as much of it. You only need it if you're trying to make, you know, Farium bottles. But Beta 1 also had, because Beta 1 actually had like a whole different type of ore in here as well. Wuling had its own, like, new ore in Beta 1, which now just isn't here. And the beta ending, we don't know quite yet, but sometime January. Copium ore. True. Yeah, Coprium. And yeah, that's the one you needed to pull water to, and it was a nightmare pulling all of the water pipes to the mining rigs and setting them up. It was an ordeal. Whee! Don't mind me, don't mind me. Where my ore? To the left. Don't aggravate me, fuck. Oh yeah, this was one where, yeah, you get like it's a hidden spot where you get the, a hidden ore spot. You open up this. Like, this was of an invisible wall, and you hit it, and then you, find more ore slots. I don't even have all of them open. Yeah. That one's not even ready to go yet. Because I guess I need to do exploration level to upgrade the ore purity. Was that exploration level, or just... Or is it now outpost level stuff? I think it's exploration, isn't it? What if I click on this? It doesn't say. This one doesn't give me the whatever. Is regional level? Okay. Okay, yeah, so it is this one. Oh yeah, I think if you just read here, it says yeah, mineral purity increase. Indeed. Indeed it does. It says it right there. That's the wrong button. I was supposed to go to map. And these ones here, which... Actually, maybe I can just go from here. I can. It doesn't really necessarily matter which one I go through, but... I can go through here because I can just go from here. Because now I can open up this route here, I think. Which is, it's covered in blight, but I actually have bottles now to clear it with. Wah. Went into too deep water. Wooling is 5G cable, 5G wire. It is. Yeah, I can just go from over here. Ignore these little slug boys. Yeah. Over here is the blight that I can now actually, however, clear. Spray with ferrium. What, did I select the wrong thing? I did. I need Shiranite. Let me scan as well so that I know where the fuck it is. Or is this just like... Does this one not have a core? Oh, it does. Nice. Oh, yeah, because I was wondering how to open up this one. Oh, we'll mine these while we're here. Fiber when. Next there is fiber then. We'll get fiber in the... I'm full of backpack! How am I full? Oh, I'm full because I picked up 1 billion sand leaf. Oh, no. I guess we'll have to come back. Looking out of fog. Yeah, there's some fogged areas that I just haven't walked into, so they're still like... My wooling exploration has been very sporadic. Not very controlled or well organized. I could just drop it. True. Add 6. But then it stays, dude. The stuff actually stays there forever. Oh, I should have just deleted it. I think you still have a deleting function. I didn't even mind this one. In beta 1, if you drop stuff, it did stay around forever. But do I actually have... Okay, don't when I'm out in the world. If I'm at a depot, if I'm actually at like a proper, you know, depot or whatever, then you can... Then you can delete stuff like fully instead of just drop it. I guess it might be too deep water actually. I was trying to literally jump into my death. Can I just jump down and it's far enough? Still? Okay, good enough. Because I unlocked this route over here as well. I can now actually go. I can go through here to get to where I want to go. Yes, I know I cannot place. I understand. Yeah, it should be through here. Yeah. Put one here, I guess. Actually, gotta craft some more soon. At least I can. Oh. Fine, I'll put it here. It's better. There's a chest on the roof! Chest on the roof. Oh, so there's a TP point here. I can fucking dump all of my stuff in. TP point. Let me dump my stuff. There we go. Oh, it didn't... Oh, Shiranite doesn't get dumped. Because it's material. But I want to keep the bottles, which are material as well. Wrong button. We go... Oh yeah, here. And then just right a little bit up as well. Yippers. Oh, you can probably drain this water, can't you? Yeah. Somehow. Or maybe with the water draining devices. Crazy idea. It's not very I think I can just power these actually with a pylon itself. Because there's just 2 of them right next to each other. That's the wrong thing. I need to make more mining rigs, actually. Yippers. Oh, it could be a side mission. A little side quest. They do like putting some of those into side quests often, which I think is fair. When you have like a sort of, it unlocks like a bigger, newer area, sort of a mini extra area.
Is it a spirit?
I think I just set these up with just pylons instead of relays. Oh, that one's not open yet. Because yeah, they're close enough to the relay that I can just power them. Set it up so that that one also gets powered. Literally my last mining rig, actually. I need to craft more! Except I don't think I have any more at the moment. There's probably some hidden in here. I just haven't walked through. Also, what do I currently have here even set up as my import? Oh, is that the pond with the time lapse? Is that the time lapse pond? Yeah, I've also seen the time lapse of the water emptying. Because yeah, what am I importing currently? Okay, I'm importing some Originium ore. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Will I actually need more thermal banks soon? I might. If we go and put on the other battery production, will that pull us far enough on power consumption that we actually need more? $169. Grinding units are not active yet, however. I guess they are active, they're just not, they're just sleepy. No, okay, never mind. It counts them as active right away, even if they're not actually actively working. Okay, so no, we still don't need... We're still just putting in one battery to, yeah, power all of our Wuling stuff right now. Just one battery. Also, I think this unlocked... Yeah, okay, indeed. Because I actually checked on, like, where you get some of this stuff, and indeed, like, you know, rigging mining spots and so on, you know. Oh, yes, recycling station unlocking and upgrades. I haven't upgraded the recycling stations. Apparently also get it from, you apparently also get it from some missions as well. So I guess we could run through recycling stations as well. And actually upgrade them. Just to get more of the regional stuff, which also gives us standard pulls, so, you know, sure. I didn't upgrade these because I didn't have that much money. When we got to Wuling, we were incredibly poor. Beep boop, beep boop. A little funny that I'm upgrading these not because I need the materials. I'm upgrading them because apparently they give you area level. Which I guess is good to know that, yeah, it just makes sense to upgrade them anyway. No matter what. Transferring deliveries better or doing them yourself? I think actually transferring them is, like, better. Like, so the actual, like, optimal way to do it, if you can, is to transfer all of your own deliveries and then take 3 transferred deliveries from others. I believe that's actually that's the way you actually get the most. Because it lets you do extra deliveries. You get to do double the deliveries because you can take 3 deliveries and transfer 3. But if you do your own deliveries, that counts for your like deliveries completed in a day, which is still 3. Or like 1 per depot node. So by transferring and then taking someone else's deliveries, transferred deliveries, you get to double the amount you do. Wait, one's over here. How the fuck did I get over here again? It's down from here. Yeah, it's just down from here. There's some borrowable zip lines, I think. Maybe. This one especially is a good one to have a zip line for, because you don't have like a TP that near. It's actually much easier to go zoom, zoom. Could be nice to be able to open the map on zipline. Can't actually do that. And it does feel like it feels like you run out of the recycling station need very quickly. Which was not a thing in Beta 1. In Beta 1, you did actually need to, like, keep on top of your recycling stations a fair bit, I feel. Like, at least for longer than seemingly Beta 1. In Beta 1, I really have not had to, like, keep on top of them that much. But also they upgraded. It might be because of how they upgrade now. They upgraded in a different way previously. Because previously, a lot of the upgrades, like the recycling station upgrades, were tied to just the area level. You couldn't, like, upgrade them yourself to max, like, earlier if you just got the money to upgrade them. So that might be also part of it, is because now you can just upgrade them a lot earlier and thus get the items you need earlier. So you can stockpile them earlier, and then you don't run into the issue of like, oh, I need these for the upgrade and I just can't get enough yet. Because I gotta wait for the daily refresh. So it could be part of that. But yeah, because now this time I haven't ever run into the like, oh, I don't have enough of the material that you get from these. While in Beta 1, there was like, it was multiple days of I'm slowly upgrading these things because I just gotta wait for them to like refresh and get enough of the materials to upgrade like Dijon. Because they're only used in Dijon, that's the main thing. There's one here, surely there's more of them than just the one in here. They're probably hidden in the fucking smoke. There has to be more of them. I mean, I probably should have placed a zipline, but actually, for this beta, I know I don't need a zipline, at least for that recycling terminal. Because I don't need any of the materials from recycling terminals anymore. There's a lot of things I'm not doing here in the beta because it's like, this shit's gonna reset anyway. There's not that much point in optimizing like all of my retreading. It's up, fuck. Not here, it's up. Because it's just gonna reset. So I have a little bit less reason to optimize factory stuff and optimize zip lines and that kind of thing. It makes a lot more sense to do that once it's the full version. Like here, you could have a zip line up to there as well from the TP so that you don't have to do this run around. This kind of stuff, that kind of stuff is for sure like, it's almost better to save it for the full game so you kind of just get to experience it then in the full game when it matters more. Max roll level yet? I don't think I am, no. Because character leveling slows down quite a lot once you start getting like close to 60 for a team. It starts slowing down a lot. Just the amount of character XP you need and so on, and then some of the materials as well for promotions and whatnot. You don't just kind of randomly end up with them, you actually have to focus on farming some of them. Like, but up until like 40 and even like 50-ish. I mean, mainly up until like the promotion at level 40. You just kind of end up with all the materials you need. You don't have to aim for anything. But then after that, yeah, you start just needing a lot more of the XP. and some of the other materials. Skill levels become pretty expensive quite quickly for some of the materials that you need to actually like farm up. The little blue thingies for skills. So yeah, it does slow down significantly once you start getting close to 60, which is not like the end of the world or anything. But there is, it's quite a clear slowdown. It's not like a gradual increase in requirement. It is kind of a jump. Okay, we got this little area caught. There's one more area. Well, we'll just clear these. What the hell? Look at this guy. Is that a fucking incense turtle? Incense turtle. They've genetically modified a turtle to hold incense? That's crazy. Maybe even a little cruel. Guy's burning on the inside. Ah! There was a moat! There was a moat! Don't, I guess it's a good lesson. Don't fucking randomly jump over an edge and be like, I'll probably be fine, right? Surely there's not a water trap below me. That was funny. And that is someone I still, that thing we were talking about in Twitch something. Yeah, trying out some team comps. Okay, so yeah, okay. So I was wondering if like indeed this spot here is actually walkable. No, but it's like, it has this kind of like semi-invisible wall. It is actually indicated that like, okay, you're not kind of supposed to be in there. You do have to like walk around it. Do these ones poop? Because it's a fertilizer. Dude. Poop. Why aren't my friends helping me pet them so that they poop more?
Rare stuff spotted. Shall we check it out?
Rare stuff spotted. You mean, do you mean the poop or do you mean this? Oh god, okay, they pick up the poop. They pick up the poop. Chen picked up the poop! No way. Dude, it's shit game. Actually shit game. Fantastic. Incredible. Let me pick up these items actually over here. I think all of these things are full now in Wulin. I think all of my these have refreshed. That's actually meanwhile those skill items, those ones, the little like kind of spiky little long ones, those were like really limiting, I feel, in last beta. Like if you wanted to get mastery. Oh, okay, that was a little bit of a, okay, there's actually a bit of like a jittery lag there. Oh, ooh, like this specific spot. Oh, now it's gone. Okay, actual some of the first lag I've experienced. The heck?
War is never about mercy.
They can't handle my legs.
Interesting. And yeah, in beta 1 you seem to get, beta 1 they were really limiting those particular like skill plants or whatever. In beta 2 you feels like you get a lot of them, and your limiting factor is actually more so the like stamina farmable blue ones. Which I feel like is a more preferable situation. Because, you know, if you really want to get some more stamina, like farmables, you can just like do a little bit of stamina refreshing and then you can get them. Oh, that's a combat little note if I've seen one.
A bleed unsheathed is left unleashed.
Oh my goodness, this spawned a lot of guys. I guess we'll fight them. I don't have my panda team on, but oh, this guy's slightly purple, by the way. He's like, I guess he's like a red version, but they're not red, they're purple. Makes sense. Oh, this guy. Wrong button. Also wrong button, but it works. Ow! Where's the buffer? There you are. You really gotta focus these guys first. They actually cause issues. Ow. Whoa! I'm frozen! No! Okay, they can actually freeze you. That's been the first time that I've actually gone frozen. Bonk. That was the wrong
Everyone
function.
okay?
Oh yeah, because this team is currently being
Bears
not
its
set up
price.
properly.
Hold dear what you've learned, but
Actual new
don't forget
tutorial,
what
yeah.
we've paid.
I had not
Victory
yet
loves
gotten frozen.
preparation. Keep pushing, team.
I like finding these little... There's a couple of these around the map. In Wuling and in Valley 4, where you run into like this little... Pretty often like a cave or something. Look at Chen. What? Chen's aura-ing? Oh. She stopped auraing. And she was actually auraing. It wasn't just the sparkles from the pickup thing. Oh, and this... Oh, you can get to here from a visible wall as well. And it's blighted on the other side. Oh, but kind of funny you can get to there two different ways. I actually have to go fill up my shirt at some point. I'm almost out. We were trying to get over here so I could clear that fog. We'll clear these fogs and then we'll go to Yvonne quest. Because we can do more of this stuff after the quest as well. We can run around as we talk, so. There's also zip lines to collect poop daily. Imagine. Yeah, that's one thing I just have not interacted with is the farming. The farming still exists. Oh my god. Let me out. Thank you.
Its strategic significance
but I have not
probably
interacted with it
exceeds-
like at all. I'm still actually not sure if it has like the whole automated. I'm still not sure if it's actually automated in beta. In this beta either, where you have like the automatic watering systems and everything. Because I'm not sure it is. It still is pointless a little bit, kind of. Because yeah, you just, like it's really just for like slightly better consumables. But also some consumables are already just like good enough. Apparently Yvonne's companion quest is good. I think this might be a side quest as well, this area here. Okay, yeah, it kind of looks like... Or at the very least, you do have to do a puzzle or something to unlock it, so... Now, is this actually from here, or is that fog over here actually in the city instead? And there is a route to go, so... There's just the zip line popping up into my... Okay, that's just here. I didn't walk here. Boop. Fog cleared. Except for this one area here. Okay, we have one rare growth. Right there. Oh, I was right next to it earlier. Because I'm gonna have to gather these at this point. Because if I don't gather these at this point, then I'm gonna be like later, like, oh fuck, I need these for all the like the last promotions and stuff. Can I go this way instead of down there? I think so. I'm gonna go here into the right, or maybe not. They might actually be blocked off by the Fucking beam array. Okay, it does look like it is. Never mind. It is blocked by the beam array. Slash this rock formation. Oh, are the sprinklers now in? Okay. Because there is at the very least the sprinklers. Never mind, you can kind of go over here. Don't know if it actually takes me to where I want to go. Oh, there's an Aureline. It's so... Oh, it's high because... Whoa! Almost fucking yeeted me into the water, man. I don't want the speed boost. It goes too fast. Oh, God. Where is it?
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
Okay, I didn't get to the mushrooms from here. I've taken the long way. I've truly taken the long way around to these fucking mushrooms, man. That was too deep! Shaking my head. Also, actually, I believe I could indeed have better healing items as well. I spawned over here? What the fuck? I drowned, like, over here somewhere. It put me back here. Okay. Interesting. Have I not actually gathered these at all? Oh, big guy! Big purple guy!
Let me see how good this one is.
Oh, yeah, okay. I just never gathered this one. Huh? This is a new item. I don't actually want to fight you really right now. Didn't we have so many here as well? Okay, we do. We have a bunch. Okay, these have all just, like, reset now. Some of the questions and choices are very specific, made you go, oh yeah, that's kind of rough when it comes to surveys. Yeah, that was the thing in beta 1 as well. Even more so. It was actually quite funny in beta 1 sometimes. Because we'd be doing the survey. This guy's just fucking going off. He's just fucking around. For fun. What a guy. And yeah, some of the beta 1 surveys, we were like doing them on stream. And then I'd literally mention something like, this is kind of like, this could be better. And then like 2 questions later, that exact thing comes up in the survey of like, do you think this could be better? It's like, oh. You know, huh? There's a lot of questions in the survey where it's like, oh, I think they seem to be aware of some bits. In beta 1, there was a lot of them. There's been a little bit less of them in beta 2, where it's like... But, well, beta 2 also just has less issues in general, so... You would hope that there would also be less of those situations. Which one's faster? This one or this one? Or this one? Probably this one. Hey, this is the way. We're going down. Side question Wooling for like a demo check of mechanics that are going to come into Wooling upon release. Yeah. That was especially how it was in beta 1. Because obviously, yeah, Wooling is indeed not like the full version of Wooling yet. So there is some stuff like where it is mostly trying to... It does obviously... Now it actually introduces a story. There was no story in Wooling last beta. So now there's a story introduction, and then yes, there's a bunch of sort of... stuff in it that's tied to then like, hey, this is like, this is how it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be like this, but more in the full game. Yeah. The last beta Wooling has been completely nuked off the face of the planet. There's like a couple spots where it's like, oh, this is like one tiny, like this is, oh, this building was in last beta. And everything surrounding it is completely different. Like, you struggle to even see, like, some of the parts that existed there. In last beta, for Wooling. Also, I guess, okay, there is some... I guess I kind of should have a zipline over there, because there's mushrooms over here. Are they here or are they further still? Oh god, where were they? Hongshan is a different thing. Okay, still further. In last beta, yeah, it wasn't actually called Wuling. The map itself, it was Jinglong Wuling Outskirts. Is what it was. And now Jinglong is just no longer mentioned at all. And now Wuling is like the main area. So yeah, it was also just named different as well. I have so many of these. So many of these because I haven't been leveling up skills that much because I've been limited by other parts for the skill leveling. Because you need a lot of the blue skill leveling pieces just because you also need them for like talent levels and stuff as well and not just the actual active skills. Okie dokie. We actually did those. No way! We can then hop to the Yvonne one. I might go by the bathroom real quick first and give myself something to sip on. I want to find the... Where is it? Was the message from Yvonne or someone else? I might not be able to find the one that actually introduces... Actually, no, I can because it puts it here. Never mind. It's like, can I find what's the quest name? Finally in full color. It should be in one of these. I don't think I saw it though. Oh no, there it is. Wiped any mention of Sami Stargate? No. It's just called different. They changed the name. It's no longer called Aethergate. It was called... The hell is it called now? Cosmic Gate, yeah. They just changed the name of it for some reason. It used to be called Aethergate. Now it's just called different. Package for your one that ended up at the USD. I think I need to pick it up and live with you on. I'm here. I treated a foul skewer. Treated foul skewers after this. I guess it makes sense. He's an owl. Owls are carnivorous. They eat other birds. Because I was like, the owl dude is, I'll treat you to bird skewers. Is it still Aethergate? No, there's some lore file now where it is not the Aethergate. I'm sure we can just find it from here. Might be Nexus files? Here is Terra Originum. There's a bunch of new ones. Yeah, Cosmic Gate here. It's just called Cosmic Gate now instead. And it goes through the, you know, what we do approximately know about the Cosmic Gate. But yeah, it used to be called Aethergate. Now it's just Cosmic Gate. Which I think that's fair enough, because actually, when you think about it, it makes sense that it would be called Cosmic Gate first, because, you know, they found the gate first. And then, you know, they had, like, the gate existed before they knew about the ether. What do you mean, gates? Yeah, we've known that there's multiple gates. During ARKNIGHTS already. Which also implies that there's probably multiple on Talos, because there's at least 2 on Terra. There's at least 2 on Terra. So you could expect that there could be multiple on Talos as well. Yeah, it is the gate from ARKNIGHTS in Terra. It's the same gate. Any mention where the second one leads to? Nope. Yeah, the other one in Terra is a mystery as in where it leads to. But that one's also like giga broken. That one's wacky because it's like there's some like IS-4 stuff with it and whatnot. It's like in the Sahara Desert down south somewhere, and it's in like a weird temporal quagmire or something. Yeah, the one in the Hotlands is even more inaccessible than the one in the north. I got another tutorial. Oh yeah, because Hedron Wait, what Greek letter is that? These are Ram Alpha, Sting Alpha. What's this one? Is that Omega? A weird looking Omega or a Theta or... Because yeah, these are just like the elite versions, the red versions of the water guys, but... Funny. Delta? Is that Delta? It's small Delta? Small Delta. Also, is pirates. We've met one of these. We've met one pirate guy. I guess I haven't fought all the pirate guys. I've been running past all the pirate guys. Maybe that's why. Apparently I have something at depot node again. Game already released on other devices. The game hasn't released anywhere. This is a beta. This is a closed beta. But it is on mobile as well. Right, and apparently I actually wasn't aware. Because yes, there is a PlayStation beta as well. I didn't realize it didn't actually start yet, and it's actually starting later. Also, it actually wasn't technically said to be it wasn't actually named a beta. The PlayStation 5 test is actually named like a technical test. It is still an option for you, but it's only an option on my Android. I mean, if you have it on Android, then you have it on PC as well. You get it for like PC and one phone. Stuck in a waiting room. Can I have a fucking notification in here? Was it just the cabin? I guess it was just this. Sure. Take it. How many do I have in these? 44. Okay, I could actually level up units a little bit if I wanted to. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back. I'll go make you look at Talos because it's very pretty. Then we can stop delaying and actually get to the Yvonne quest, which we're supposed to start. Like, you know, it's been an hour more. I can't put you in the chair because it just resets the camera anyway, so you can stare here, and apparently Lee Feng is with you. Kuru kuru. The chat is having fun at least. They're spinning. Yeah, console is also, yeah, the PS5 is also a closed one. It's just, indeed, it's like, I'm assuming it's the same stuff as what the PC beta has. But they just didn't actually name it a beta. It was named a technical test. Maybe just because it's like the first actual test, or like, you know, public test that they're running on PlayStation or on console. Wow. So let me just volume. There, volume. I looked at this and I was like, this looks like volume sliders. And the music can be like, yeah. Did you have to choose platform when applying? So PlayStation had its own separate like selection survey when applying. And for the other one, you choose which mobile you're using. Like, are you iOS or Android? And yeah, PlayStation was a different survey that they kind of just tweeted about once quickly. And then it's like, you know, it was on the site. But yeah, they didn't really advertise it that much. Yeah, I think it makes sense why it is classified as a tech test, a technical test rather than an actual beta, but it's probably just, you know, indeed the same actual content just on the PlayStation. Oh yeah, because we keep Endman in here because we're doing a, you know, quest order. Oh, not voiced here, okay. I'm assuming at least Yvonne and whatnot will be, you know, voiced. It's over there somewhere. Wait, where? I'm tracking. Why am I tracking depot node? There we go. Yeah, I was tracking a depot node on fucking Power Plateau. Yvonne's back. Oh, camera. Ah. Ah. You just went, ah. Ah. Oh, we just go right to Yvonne. Hi, Yvonne. Do you speak?
Hello, hello.
Okay, good. It is EN voiced. Never mind, it's not fully voiced. Does this one only have CN voice? No, her mouth didn't even move. I guess we'll check if it has CN or JP even. Guess we'll just check. Clearly EN is not, which I guess maybe that makes sense. This is the like actual new character quest. Obviously, I can't do it while in here. I have to wait until I get to a menu. Okay, I guess we'll switch to CN for this one then. Because, you know, this is indeed new content. This is like sort of in a way added with Wuling content, and Wuling's also only CN, so. I mean, at the very least, they have like, you know, the little like sound bites or whatever, but. They really do, however, the lips really are, however, like, the lips are synced to actual, like, dub. Because, oh, there's no EN dub, so their mouths also don't move, which would be a little funny if their mouths were moving, but they weren't saying anything. Luckily, however, I'm still shocked about this, where we can literally just do this. And now it's on CN. I don't know why that's so impressive to me for some reason. I'm just so used to, oh, you want to change your game language? Restart, please.
啊，这里，感觉不错。
It just changed. No way. Shocking.
解决技术难题跟画画本质上是一样的，都是在无数可能性里选择最令人满意的方案。所以
I don't think drawing
偶尔
has
换个东西
solutions.
找找灵感。
Maybe sometimes, but
这些颜料暂时也没什么用了，就拿来给这面墙添点美丽的颜色吧。
thought it would be a spray can.
别愣着呀，管理员，一起画。
Yeah, at the very least, beta 1, yeah. Beta 1 still, like, if you wanted to change dub, you had to go to the, like, login menu. You have to go to the startup menu to change language.
怎么，管理员？
What's that music?
你怕被柯林斯兄妹抓走不成？别担心。
Yeah, Yvonne quest doesn't have anything except CN right now. Which actually does kind of make sense. It's the newer, it's the actual, this is the new character quest.
不如在这片废墟上留下一点痕迹，也算是纪念啦。
While Wolfguard and Angelina quest were also still in beta 1, so they kind of had some voices already. And yeah, I'd be using ENVA, but obviously this one just doesn't have it. I'd rather have some VA than no VA. They got all of the painted. Yeah, this is CN only too, apparently. Yeah. We quickly found that out.
好久没这么爽快了。
Incredible painting, guys.
其实
Yeah, there's no levitating story
我以
quest,
前
no.
一直觉得，传说中的周末地管理员会是个特别严肃的人。
Which I think because like I feel like surely she's gonna be like introduced in some way at some point as actual character, but oh, I mean it's Surtur, I guess maybe not.
是那种老学究，要么就像秦主管那样，忙得团团转，总是板着脸，不停地给对成山的报表
Potential
虚
woman,
的对战。
potential woman. We haven't met almost any of the reconveners in story, to be fair. Angelina only exists, or Gilberta only exists in her character quest. Ardelia exists very quickly in the Power Plateau Outpost quest.
管理员喜欢的图案
Our
跟我很
pattern
像，
souls are
意
vibrating.
外的，很有品味。
喂，一峰，怎么又是你？
Oh, Collins, Fabian.
糟糕，快跑！
Really? You really had to run away from just this guy? He's chill. Ooh, oh, that was some weird parallax going on with the background there. Did you see that?
你就不抓个正着？
Did you see it? It was moving at a different rate. What the heck was that?
这个叫随机应变。
Angelina was mentioned in main story beta 1, yeah. But like,
还好来的不是他妹妹，不然我们就完蛋
like
了。
she didn't really actually properly appear in it until like I think she appeared quickly at the very, very end. Or even that was in the character quest, because Angelina character quest or Gilbert character quest in beta 1 kind of functioned as like almost like an epilogue as well to the Valley 4 story. But now it's like separated.
刚才那幅图呀，有没有感觉少了些主题？
Missing a theme.
我以前见过好多厉害的涂鸦。
Obsidian
是
Festival.
音乐节，每一幅都是那些艺术家的呐喊，
Obsidian Festival.
发自内心的，最想要去表达的东西，像是有声音一样，气势汹汹地扑到观众脸上。管理员会想通过涂鸦表达什么？一段情绪，一个故事，还是别的什么？
Visual impact is the only thing that counts. An old
管
friend,
理员
perhaps.
的故事，我有点好奇。
Enmin doesn't even know who their old friends are, but you know. Also, clearly this means that we're gonna have an Obsidian event, right?
管理员
Obsidian
也在自己
Festival
打
mention, we have to have it now.
好羡慕你。
Do they? They seem quite confused at times.
我吗？
Dude, yes, give us Emperor. Tsuda Kenjiro. Tsuda
我
Ken.
还不知道啦。一个人想，就是很容易陷入贫瘠。不过，创作最重要的还是灵感。管理员醒来后一直在东奔西走，肯定去过一些难忘的地方吧？快给我推荐几个。哦，枢纽区基地。
Yeah, yeah. If Actual's first summer event was also Obsidian Festival, it would be a little cute, yeah.
我听说
Oh, really?
锚
You
点
did it
就在他实验
again?
室头
I
上
see, I see,
这还
I
真是
see.
武大。也很久没见了，去慰问一下他好了。管理员，中末地干员伊冯申请征用你今天的时间，趁现在有灵感，我想尽快完成这幅涂鸦，不准拒绝哦。
I'm actually busy with
就
something.
知道
I'm
管
actually
理
not
员
busy
有
with
兴
something
趣
else. That's what we're here for. Julpianus Jotaro. So I guess we go to Valley 4. Yep. Andre's lab over here. Where do we have to go? Here. I did see if I saw a bit of a funny tweet today where it was just a tweet of I hope the it was I hope
有段时间没来这里了，
the Abyssal Hunters don't get into Enfield just because I'm sure they're gonna forget about Andriana again
找灵感比较重要。
if they do. Poor Andriana. I
不知道安德烈看到我会做出什么反应。
guess we could see here.
我的宝贝，全完了。哎呦
CN Andre. Look at him, he's fucking distorting.
供电系统、自控装置、原始供暖系统全都报废了，还有我的按摩仪。
He sounds more like CN. He sounds more like just like an old guy, and not like the nerdy guy. His massager. Some. We're back to the fucking lo-fi bossa nova beats.
得修理到什么时候？上次淘来的那幅莱塔尼亚油画也该找个好。
It's like an oil painting. Sneak. Metal Gear Solid.
又在催了。要忙的事情太多了，这实验室再不修一下，都快没法用了。
我好像听到有人想修理实验室。
一逢，还有
That was a good owl sound. Good owl
来
sound.
了。
Good owl sound.
来找你算算知识管理。
Every time he makes an owl sound, I'm like, yes, he's an owl.
说，这锚点的破坏力真惊人。塔之前就停放在这里，那岂不是
Yeah, Tata did almost get fucking crushed.
等等，难道是那个包裹出了什么问题？
看你焦头烂额的，
Your
你浪费管理
crime.
员时间这事儿，我就先不追究了。
哎，我以为你会更想看到管理员呢，毕竟。
我听说你的实验室被锚点砸到，特地来问问一下。
I don't know if it's just my game today, but there's a couple of graphical glitches. Okay, that's not a graphical glitch, the light in the back, but... She like vibrated slightly there for some reason.
这装潢不管看多少次，都好没品味。
Yeah, the interior decor, yeah. True, this is his lab. True. The place looks like a fucking abandoned warehouse. It's his
前
lab.
4号谷地最好看又最实用的房间是哪间？你心里有数吧？
那确实，但不会占用你太多时间吧？
没事，既然来了，我就顺手帮你重构一下。放心，我不像你这么有犹豫豫，重构效率绝对翻3倍。不过先说好，这可不是免费的。
Free dinners.
就算了。
Etching machine.
机借我玩1个月。
好说好说，那这里就先交给你。刚才电击外廊又停摆了，
Isn't
请主
ultra
管找我帮忙
compliant.
我得过去看看。哦，对了，管理员，这事儿恐怕得请您搭把手。
What is he doing?
集成工业研究所的供电，
He's
为了
pulling
保
the
证彻底排除故障，还得靠您的原始记忆。
He was scheming.
好狡猾，管理员的时间可是被我预定了。
That's a good face.
居然管理员愿意。汉德烈，现在时刻期我要进入2个月了，但你们快点哦，管理员还得陪我去其他地方呢。至于
They
这
cannot
里
move. Greed.
就交给我吧，你们回来前保证焕然一新。
一峰啊
She pulled the colon
我给
3.
你交代一声，这实验室
Someone could do
我用了
the
10年，哪儿放了什么我
cat
闭着
mouth
眼都
IRL
知道，动太多我会不习惯的。
Why is she so... That's a crazy face. She's so annoyed.
快去吧，快去吧，别磨蹭。
This companion quest doesn't, Oma. The other two did. This one doesn't. Because this is the like new companion quest in beta 2.
啊，管理员，我去拿点工具，咱们在电机外廊那边汇合。
Well, let's meet at the generator gangway. You could have just walked there together. I don't know why you had to like apparently run ahead. I do. Okay, yeah. So it's a thing that you get inside. I guess it's it's like it's not. It's just I find it slightly interesting that when you're inside of like places like this and you have a waypoint marker, it like it updates every like 20 meters, showing you like the exact route out instead of just being like at the final destination. You still willing to not be the 1.0 release? I absolutely do. Generally speaking, these kinds of games release with 2 regions. Even if like the second region actually isn't finished, like even if the story or whatever of the second region is not actually finished, it usually still launches with the second region. And I think Enfield really does need to launch with Wuling,
管理员，咱们上去吧。
because Valley 4 is just not as impressive in a lot of aspects, and Wuling gives you a much better hook.
对了，我偷偷问一句，那个包裹，一峰收到后没事吧？
For main quest you have to follow the dots on that. I skipped the marker and couldn't progress. Huh. That's funny. That almost feels like it's not intended, maybe.
他居然拿去涂鸦了，确实是一峰能干出来的事。
I mean, what else? What was she supposed to do with paint, other than paint with it?
这个事我也不好多说什么，还是等一峰自己告诉您吧。
And yeah, Yastara, for example, didn't have Luofu finished on release, like the story. It took a bit to actually finish it. Which I think is not necessarily a bad way to go it, because that means, people get to go through the first act, then they get to the sort of, they get to do a chunk of the second one. But then you have like, you have a story that you can then update, and sort of continue for the first couple of patches or whatever. Follow Andre. I'm trying to follow Andre. Old man, walk faster. I'm almost walking faster than you when I'm just like, you know.
呀，跟天才公司
Actually, I'm walking faster than you. You stopped for a moment.
起初我们都不太
Working
能
over
得到他的
genius.
信任，
Ah, we go up.
但只要大家目标一致，总有一天会走到一起。
This elevator seems like a hazard. It's very high up. Ascalon E2? Hell yes. Ascalon, my beloved. Oh, now it's this thing. Okay.
看您的了，管理员。
Now it's this thing. Oh. I was supposed to repair it first instead of start fucking smacking it. Oh, this is a funky piece. Look at this one. I really want to do that because it feels satisfying. Oh, okay. They let it. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good. Well, that's nice. Okay, well, no, we do get to hit it as well. Depending on your particular character's auto combo, it can sometimes be like difficult to time those because you have to keep it in like the little area.
厉害，管理员，您这效率跟当年一个样。嘿嘿。呀，不知道一冯那边怎么样了？
Some horrors.
是，哎呦，要是大变活物可怎么办呢？嘿嘿，那孩子的创造力就像脱缰的驼兽，要拦住他，得先能跑得过他。哎呀，能让他开心点也没什么不好的。行了，先不说这些，咱们赶紧回去吧。好，那就走，咱们抓紧。
You're gonna teleport me there? Because I said like, sure, let's go. So you just teleport me there? Okay, good. Okay, nice. That's a nice thing where you can indeed choose whether or not you go there directly and you just get loaded into the cutscene, or if you do actually want to go quickly do something else.
原型机的项目是成功了，但关于一峰未来的打算，我还不知道他是怎么考虑的。别看一峰那么随性，其实他挺仰慕您的。 有空帮我打听一下吧。
Tummy shot. Neuron activation.
实验室安全评级为不合格。不过我都帮你搞定了。
Yep, indeed, not OSHA, not following OSHA. Clearly, it's official now.
桌子也升级了一下。 之后你请大家吃饭的时候，啪啪按2下按钮，就能直接变成派对模式啦。还有那个自动按摩仪，里面的电机比我太爷爷的年头大，早就停产了。我给你免小折扣，之后申请个新的吧。
全都修好了，太利索了，不愧是
Dailies.
哦，对了。 刚才法比安那边发通信，好像在找你，是不是出什么事儿？
Don't tell Fabian where we are.
我跟管理员打算一起完成一幅伟大的作品，在园区那儿做了点实验。不过作品还
My
缺点灵感。
spectacular extravaganza.
你最近有没有看到什么印象深刻的事物？
突然这么问
By Talos in Twitch chat? No way.
哦，有了。哎，要不去看看我们刚修好的电机外廊？嘿，一会儿会进行电力恢复测试。
We gotta go back there?
灯都会亮起来，特别漂亮。
听着不错啊。
4F12F long lost granddad. Oh, that's how the name works. I see. You just add one F every generation.
对了，安德烈，记得看看实验室，我给你准备了惊喜。
It doesn't. Okay, never mind. Okay, no. I was gonna. It doesn't look that different other than just floating drones. But okay, no. I hope this actually becomes permanent.
这都是什么？
Squawk. Squawk. That better actually stay there. I mean, it would make sense for Andre to like tear it down, but also,
我的实验室。
dude, he's fucking. He's cooked. He's dead.
算了，也挺好看的，就当换换口味。
He's coping.
不去，新的不来。一峰，快看，灯亮了。
eye open. So, it's a little low res there, but they like using the dolly zoom. I feel like I've seen it so many times.
管理员，我有一些关于画面的想法了，但好像还是不太够。
Fucking player message in the background. Which is blur. It's otherwise blurry except for like part of the text, which is really clear and flickering. The text is so sharp. Everything else is blurry.
除了这里和原始实验园区，还有
Yeah, I do hope the full game has just a toggle for shared facilities that you can just like turn them off completely or turn off some of them. Just being able to control like which shared facilities are like active. Because in beta there isn't, I'm pretty sure, unless I just haven't looked at the settings. But I would almost assume they would have a setting for that. It seems like a no-brainer.
下一站，出发出发。
Because it's not like the shared facilities are a necessary aspect of the game. Because yeah, sometimes indeed.
小航，我们往矿区的哪里走？
去我熟人在的地方。
你熟人真多。
It is like there's a fucking player message or something in the background. Oh, she had a moment. She choked up a little. Okay, let me actually just check real quick. I don't think there is a setting for them. This is all graphics. This is sound. This is camera stuff. This is controls, language, account center stuff. Oh, there's the smart... What is the smart tips? I should go to the factory at some point and just check what this changes. It says display AIC factory smart tips. I'm not 100% sure what it means, but... Should have no friends except Frost and Pearly. Maybe.
和之前相比，变化也太大了。
Andre, maybe, sort of.
的确，这里遭遇了很可怕的事，但大家都还在努力，总有希望的。管理员的熟人在哪儿？阿丽亚。走，我们去找人问问。
We probably met them during the Lode Spring moment in the story.
咱们分头打听一下吧。
Nope, she's over there.
管理员，你也是来参加送别仪式的
The
吗？
send off. Oh.
有几位同伴在这次事故中牺牲了，我们想
The
向他们
the
证实
the quest really is about the death and grief, isn't
虽
it?
然更多是为了抚慰生者吧。
I mean, they're a bit on the nose with it here, aren't they? It's just saying it straight up.
阿丽亚应该在照看那些。
Okay, dude, for a second I thought they were gonna be like, oh, Alia is being sent off.
但现在人手紧张。
I for sure thought that was gonna be the moment.
别的岗位，巡逻、善后、打扫战场。
I guess that could still be what happens, but apparently she's still like alive, according to him. Greetings. Oh, sorry, I've put you inside of the tower. I apologize.
那边怎么有这么多天使？哎，梅，你找他。我刚跟巡逻队从旧矿区回来。
You like brother and sister? You never mind. You're different.
那片区域。
You have horns. Well, your ears are kind of similar though, but like you have different horns.
我们等这一刻太久了，现在我们要祭奠这些牺牲者们。
Oh, I kind of like that. Yeah, we're suddenly quite a bit somber, aren't we? It's like, yeah, we had a bunch of fucking people die, and we're having a funeral for them.
我是猎兽， 而你们是一群小驼兽。
The children do only have one hairstyle.
赶快躲好哦！被抓到的小驼兽会被猎兽无情的吃掉。
Rawr.
猎兽来了，大家快藏起来！要是你抓到我们就告诉你。
She's hostage?
全部吗？
Granny witnessed her child started to fucking die. Dude, it's fucked up, man. It's cruel. Kids got the same, but they have one barber for the kids, yeah.
我们是猎兽兽煞。
Terrifying Mangler beast right here. Come on, do the rar. You already did the rar in the Gilby quest. Do it again.
所以你们可得藏好了，被抓到就算说。
Do the wah. Do the wah.
快点，快点，管理员，给这群小鬼投点颜色。不对，游戏赢了就能知道阿丽亚在哪了。
Was it a silent roar? Roar XT.
都躲好了吗？
Okay, but Yvonne would actually say Roar XD.
小孩喽！
Alright, sorry kids, we have literal hacks on our side. Oh, sorry kids, I have a chest together. Oh hi, there's one of you here. Never mind.
被找到了。
找到一个了。
Let Yvonne do it. Can she actually find
一
them?
个小驼兽。
Okay, she found one.
管理员，来比一比谁找到的多，怎么样？
I wonder if she just finds them as we find them, like one of the other quests has a thing like this. Or if, you know, she can actually just find them on her own.
都躲到哪里去了呢？哼哼，你们逃不掉的。
I kind of want to see if she actually does find them on her own.
藏到哪里了呢？哦，找到了，一封。
Oh, she did! She can find them on her
发
own.
现了，管理员可别输给我。
I'm just gonna follow her. I found it. If she actually finds all of them, I find that quite interesting. You were right next to one over there, by the way. You just didn't find them.
不在啊。
Is it just like, okay, she's gonna find them. She found her!
再得一分，哼哼，压倒性的胜利。不过
Go ahead, go find the last one as well.
我们把最后一个孩子找出来吧。
Actually, the one who finds the next one wins. Actually, no, I can't win anymore. I only found one. I'm washed. One of them spotted you mercilessly looting their stuff. Look, don't put it like that, okay? I'm borrowing it.
该去哪儿？
Oh,
藏到哪里了呢？
okay. She does this line when she's about to find the next one. Oh, yeah. Yvonne is Gyaro coded. She's just it's not even coded. She's just like explicitly a Gyaro. That is some smug.
赢了，果然我才是最强大的猎兽。
Holy
管
smug.
理员要努力追上我。
I find it really interesting that they actually can, like, they can just do the thing. Because it's like, I mean, you could see it as like, oh, you know, it's like a convenience thing. If you can't find them, they'll find them. But it much more so, I feel like it is just like they like the people actually do something. It's not just like, oh, MC does literally everything. If you just let them run around, they will actually find them. Like they are coded to act like people where they're not completely incompetent in their whatever, and they actually find people. And because there's another one in one of the outposts, there's a quest where you go around like fixing generators or something. And obviously you can go there and, you know, do the puzzle and fix them. But also during that time, the NPCs will also just like fix them. If you just wait. Like they fix one, every time you fix one, they fix one. So probably the same thing here, every time you find one, she finds one. But if you just wait, they just do it. which I like more than just, like the convenience aspect of it. I just think it's nice that they sort of, you know, have autonomy in that sense. They feel more present. Immersive. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Immersive. Significantly more immersive than, you know, player character has to find everyone every time. And yeah. Yes, it's indeed the NPCs fix one when you fix one. That's why it like goes 2 at a time. If you like listen to when they're like when you do it and then you have the voice lines, you fix one and then you get voice lines for like, hey, we fixed one. And I'm assuming there as well, if you just if you wait, they'll just fix them on their own. Yeah, her Tweety bombs, her only friends. Oh, to the cradle of ages. Okay, here they give me like, yeah, they're gonna show me like it's gonna pop up over there now. Yeah, okay. This is funny. I can't actually go to the zip line because it's that's I placed that zip line. That's not even, you know, I placed that one. Bastion defense, AK. No way. Security crewmate. I was kind of hoping I'd find some way to get these to like that it would somehow. Maybe I can. Well, no, because it would have to be closer. I think if I pulled it further back, the geometry might work out and it could actually grab onto it. But then it's too far. Frosty bite.
Level 50s, wow.
Whoa! Oh, we did a little goofy. Bap. Bonk. Yeah, I did, King. Well, except it's not probably infinity because I don't think there's any infinite XP source. So it's like sort of infinite, but not really because you don't have an infinite source of XP. And, you know, assuming indeed, you know, that it also then, you know, battle passes for one patch, however long that is, then you can't like keep the battle pass forever and just keep accumulating levels. To make the XP cards in the factory? No, XP cards aren't in the factory, yeah. XP cards are in like a different production thing, and then obviously farming them with stamina. It would kind of be more interesting if you set up XP production in the factory. I do kind of think that would be like more interesting, but... Yeah, we did hear about this from Granny. Even the NPC's clothing is so tight, by the way, that you can see the belly button. Glittering? I'm slightly upset they removed the beta flare from ARKNIGHTS base before end release. Yeah, we did miss out on the meme. It's true. They need to limit it. You shouldn't be able to just print them out like crazy. Well, that's the thing. You could just introduce some form of limiting factor by making them in the factory. They could just be like that they produce very slowly or something. You can still give them a limit even if you have to, even if it's just part of the factory system. Because now they're just kind of like a separate production system in Dijon. instead of like being part of your the existing production system of developing a factory thingy. You can just easily introduce the limit you need for them into there as well.
这个我收下了，谢谢你。不过，说到原始晶体的反光，我想起来有一个地方，你说不定会感兴趣。嗯，说来听听。
Or yeah, you could just indeed bottleneck stuff with other, you can control progression speed through a lot of different ways.
世代摇篮，管理员。
The reason I just thought it would be cool to have it part of the factory system is just so that it, integrates the factory system into getting like character levels, which it currently isn't. So. But it's a little too fast. No, it's for the other stuff in the factory. I think the production should be fast. You want to actually kind of see like big numbers for your factory production because that's satisfying, and like that's not really like an issue. You can let the factory produce really like effectively and efficiently and produce a lot because you also have uses for this stuff. So. No, triangle is only small part. I have the harder versions of the bosses still to do, by the way, as well. Oh, it's happening in there? It's happening in there? Oh, Yvonne's actually here. Whoa. Oh, she was here the whole time. She was here the whole time. I would just have my posse as well. Oh, I was like, Li Feng, what are you doing? He was being useful. He was looking at a chest for me. Send of ceremony place called the Cradle. They haven't. The NPCs haven't loaded in. Okay, now they're loaded in. Look closely above below. I know, yeah, it looks cool. I'm actually going. No, I couldn't click on it before. I wanted to click on it and remove it. So they wouldn't be in the cutscene. Okay, I don't see it right now anyway. This is a boss arena, yes. It was. Damn. The burden of nostalgia is a pretty great line.
管理员，还好你们及时赶到，不然恐怕会有更多人。塔塔保护了大家。
That's what this quest is about.
大家为什么都不说话
Don't make the child speak at the funeral. That's fucked up, man.
妈妈去哪儿了
It's too early for this, man.
看到这些光了吗？它们曾经属于一棵很高很高的树，爸爸妈妈就像那棵树，他们去了另一个世界，但留下了光芒。这些光会守护你们，就像他们会守护这棵原始树苗。偷偷告诉你
This is a welcome to ARKNIGHTS moment. Sad orphans.
画一棵大大的原石树。阿丽亚姐姐有一罐特别鲜艳的颜料，绝对能画出跟这里一样漂亮的光芒。到时候你们要帮她一起画，然后在那棵原石大树下面快快长大，好不好？好。
Sad orphans and you looted them. Don't put that on me. Look, it was an accident. And yeah, like, don't worry, Oedo. It's been.
管理员，我决
It's
定
been
还要
fixed.
画什么了。下一站，我们去超级试验场。
Originium has been fixed, kind of, sort of. It's not as big of an issue. Oh, we gotta just get the top part right away. Damn, yep, a bit of a welcome to Arknights moment with sad orphans at a funeral for their dead parents.
就是这里的裂隙。巴塔塔，
一峰，你还好吗？
我当然没事了。管理员，我们走。
Oh, okay, well, this could be a little polish thing that could be done. If I'm choosing to lore walk, the companion should probably lore walk as well. Instead, right now, it's like she has to stop and then run. Stop and run. Stop and run. I guess you're supposed to just run on this one, but you know. It's a long distance, so you can just run instead of lore walk, but... you know, that's replaced wood, indeed. This is essentially the replacement to that. Where that we're not fixing a Tata or anything.
管理员，一峰，
Whoa! Holy moly, Crow! What a voice on CN.
克劳老师，你这还顺利吗？
托你和塔塔的福，进展良好。虽然最近还是有点不太平。
大家还真是老样子，战场都没打扫干净，就已经投入工作了。能成功关闭裂隙，也多亏了你们辛苦实验积累下的数据了。
研究有了重大突破，有什么比这更令人高兴
And he
的
has a hurt
这
arm.
里还有些
Bandaged
数据
arm.
之后发你一份。但老规矩，涉及机密的还是得走下工团的流程。
哇，那些流程好麻烦呐！哼，算了，找安德烈吧，总有办法的。
Yeah, Tata does have less time in the story this time around, however, which is... So it's kind of almost less about Tata and more about Yvonne. Which I think is the better way to kind of take it. So they could also, I don't know, somehow it feels like they could have maybe shown Yvonne's
总之，多谢了老师，
affection
这
to
些可
Tata
帮大
more,
忙了，说不定哪
like
天
earlier already.
就能复原塔塔了呢。
Yeah, because now it's maybe one time.
圆嘛，
Maybe at some point.
你好，
Oh,
是一峰前辈吗？可以和您合个影吗？
a fan.
前辈，合影？我读过很多您写的论文，克劳老师总是提起您，没想到今天可以见到本人。
She is pretty easy to spot.
在我手下那会儿，他可没这么开心。之后也要辛苦您照顾了。这孩子，我也说不清楚。他总是独来独往，比起人好像更喜欢机器，不太需要
Unless
其他人
maybe she
的
cares
关心。
a little though.
我担心过他是不是太孤僻了，但现在看来，只是缺乏与他步调一致的同伴。如今看他这样自在的活着，我感到很欣慰。伊峰是公认的天才，毕业前就有很多公司向他抛出了橄榄枝。他先是去了环塔商会，嫌人家眼中只有利益和
God's
性价比。
performance indices. No!
后来去红科院待了2天，又说和那边的人在一起缺乏刺激，待不住。我倒是有心要留他， 可他那行事风格跟工团的人也八字不合，我们总是吵架，一天也没消停过。最后他提出要离开，其实伊冯愿意直说，我就很高兴了。
Didn't fit in anywhere except Enfield Industries.
毕竟除了伊冯，原型机
Loki explains why she vibes with Pearly. Girl acts like a robot. Wait a minute, they might be onto something. Wait a minute.
只好再辛苦安德烈喽。我还问过他，
That was a really quick head turn.
有什么宝贝让他愿意留下来？能让我开心的
It was the same
伙伴
body movement. Friends that make me happy.
那我就放心了。对了，管理员，刚才伊冯提到了复原，对吧？塔塔的事情对他影响很大，他从来没有想过要把它当作遏制超域的代价。也许是出于伊冯自身的责任感吧，我能看出来，他还没有做好再次亲手把它造出来的心理准备。还请您，
克劳老师，你又在跟管理员念叨什么呢？
We're just talking. We're just talking.
管理员，你可别被他说的话带偏了。取材完毕，咱们回去吧。
取材？哦，你不想跟我分享一下新作品的灵感吗？
不想，或者
Not a
你要是
chance.
能忍住不发表
Rude.
意见，我就给你看。
好吧，我知道答案了，到时候直接看成品。对了，一方，你找到更多让你开心的伙伴了吗？
老师，不是就在我身边吗？
Ta-da! Ta-da! The ta-ta instead of
走
ta-da.
了，管理员，我已经迫不及待要去完成作品了。
Yeah, because you get like XP middle of the quest as well. Boop, boop, into her lab. It could have just taken me over there, to be honest. Oh, never mind. We were supposed to return to the graffiti, not the lab.
正直投井。
Don't start yapping, Li Feng. Oh, this is the pixely radio. The placement here. Oh yeah. I mean, I have to click on it. I mean, I have to click on it. It happens to be right there.
他去巡逻了，平时忙得很，没有空一直盯着我们了。
Tiger Shango. Looking.
在那家伙回来前，我们把最后一部分搞定，然后溜之大吉。
I could have pressed one, yeah. It's still technically pressing there, you know. Look at this crow.
画是画完了，但总觉得差了一口气，还是不够完美，好像少了点什么。管理员，你觉得呢？
It's missing Yvonne. Or that. Something you want to scream about. Another dolly zoom. I should start counting how many I see. Ooh, nice little contemplative camera angle changes. Oh shit. Switch off the music.
那，管理员，最后陪我去一个地方吧。
Oh. Down. I haven't even gone down here. Actually, never mind, I have. You have to go through here during the main quest.
管理员，
I didn't actually explore
去
it.
地下，那边有个超级漂亮的冰淇淋店。
Beautiful ice cream.
是开玩笑的啦，你就当是陪我散散步吧。
Blight. Actually, let me just... Sorry, I'll just get rid of this real quick. Ugh. I double updated the spot.
哎呀，这下麻烦了。
那不是工团的，怎么了？这
一冯，还有管理员，你们怎么来了？唉，有天使闯进了地下车间，而且我们现在无法确认天使的数量。
这样啊，没事，去天使。反正我们本来就要下去一趟。
真的不等等吗？工团的援兵很快就到。
Nah, we
磨
good.
磨蹭蹭的。要是天使把那里面的设备搞坏，可就
Oh wait,
麻烦了
oh right, oh this is the part where you know they give us Yvonne to test out.
听见了吧？管理员都这么说了。
Mandatory companion quest portion where you get to control them.
既然如此，那我们保持联络，我会。
管理员，去打扫喽。
Behold my streak.
管理员，咱们出发。
My pew pews have plenty of ammo. That's what you call them?
好，那你可得跟紧我，别掉队。
管理员，这回我能派上用场了吗？
Yippers. They do it like this. Do I actually put people in who I could work with Yvonne? Except I don't have any of them leveled. Because it would be like... No, I mean, Elish can kind of work. Well, she's not leveled. So I think we just put it in.
随时准备拔营。
管理员，这回我能派上用场了吗？
随时准备拔营。
No! Fuck.
管理员，咱们出发。好，那你可得
Did you
跟紧
reset
我
my thing?
别
Did you
掉队。
reset
中
my...
末地一
Yeah,
定
you
会
did.
继续前行。
能不能让我再往前站站？我想第一个出门。
Do I have a complete roster? No, nope. Nope. I don't have everyone.
好啊，
You're...
管理员，来这
Pog,
边。
you're very close. That's a little bit too close, I feel.
说要有光。
It's a little close.
现在怎么样？是不是好多啦？
Look at that tail move. Beep boop.
又回到这里了，好怀念啊！有自己的实验室之前，我就在这里工作。那个组装模块是克劳老师匀给我的。大家的预算都很紧张，所以只能用二手设备。不过，别小看他们，工团很多最新科技都是在这里诞生的。
Paint.
只要有理念跟技术，无论
I
是
guess-
什么工具，
I guess
都能开始
painting
完美
actually
地
is like part of her character, kind of. I forgot that she paints her horns as well, and obviously, you know, she paints nails and stuff. But yeah, she even paints her horns and stuff.
我想去更下面找找灵感。我们的大作能不能完成，就看这一回了。
So painting is part of her
跟之前一样。
character setting. Hmm?
那边的警报灯亮了。
Whoa! Tail swings more than her spine.
入侵者。
Oh yeah, the blue strips are probably dyed as well.
让速
Yeah.
洞仔去探探路吧。
Tweety bot. Drones. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Beep boop, beep boop. Beep boop, beep boop. What's this fucking horror game,
管理
man?
员，是天使，他们在扎堆行动呢。速洞仔，让他们凉快凉快。
The rock beings are moving in a cluster? Oh yeah, she's the same as Sara, yeah. Vivre. Or vivre. V-O-U. And then something else. Just R-E? No, is it V-R-E? Yeah,
天使
V-R-E.
大冰雕，这些家伙没有攻击性的时候，还挺可爱的嘛。
That's a little funny.
趁现在，
They're just fucking
就
frozen.
这么小伙儿
I can't actually remember what triggers her combo again. Is it like final hit on a ice inflicted enemy? It might be. Beep boop. Actually, just read. I can literally just read. Okay, she's also level 50. So they happen to be like the same level. Unless, oh, I wonder if this well, these are both trial units. Okay, sure. I'm wondering if. I wonder if these level up, like scale up with like what your sort of exploration level is, or if I just happen to be at like the same amount. It could just be that I happen to be at the same level. Cry infliction. Successfully supply solidification deals another hit of cry damage. Increased crit with a greatly increased critical rate after a short delay. Your final strike on enemy with solidification. Pull them towards itself. And when it explodes, it dies cry infliction. Oh yeah, this is, you know, her ultimate, which we know. Last basic becomes a final strike that deals massive cry damage and applies cryo infliction. She applies a lot of cryo infliction, actually. She has cryo on all of her skills. Okay, they didn't skill use. Okay, I just happened to be at the, like, trial level. Which I guess is kind of just like it's sort of the level that you are towards the end of Valley 4. This thing? Don't want my machines to feel that way. Lighted zone vehicle exhibit guide. It's a bike. Give me bike. Give me. They just have them sitting around here. No, yeah, it is. Yeah, it does look. It is the top of Tata. And this is what Tata floats on. Ah, right. Can't go over there. Hold hands. Whoa. Can't wait to fucking fall because I fuck up and jump. Oh. Saved. Damn, it was close. It doesn't, Gam. Or I'm assuming game. This character quest doesn't have E and dub. The other two do. We started on E and dub and then they weren't speaking. So. A budgetary issue that prevented us from slapping on an emergency kill switch. How is... Really? Budgetary issue? That's extremely Chernobyl coded, by the way. Crazy. Look, we had to do it cheap. We couldn't use money on things like safety. Shaking my head, you fool. Actual fucking lasers. Oh, but you just stay behind one the entire time? They don't switch sides? Well, that's a little silly.
哦，原来生产线上的货物看到的世界是这样的。
Wait, is that the right side? It's not the right side, I need to wait. Every factory ever coded. Oh god, this is a lot about factories, huh?
就是那座电梯，靠它就能离开这个房间。
Should we trust elevators when the place is in this kind of condition?
就在那儿，先从生产线终点出去。
Oh, okay, there's the lasers. Oh, but here you can just... Oh. Beep boop. T-32 steel mentioned. Also, it said full spectrum trans. There's a joke in there somewhere. Oh wait, I can just... I forgot, I can just wait for it to go up. I didn't have to wait for the boxes. Ah, dude, there was a piece of lore up there! No! I didn't know I could pick it up. Laser.
抵达终点，好了，我们去坐电梯吧。这个大家伙废弃了太久，权限被锁，得先重启控制主板，然后，他们好像把启动口令换掉了。管理员，能麻烦你帮我去找一下吗？
Your tail is clipping through
如果
the
附近有
table.
语音日志之类的东西，应该会记录下新的口令。让速冻仔跟着你吧，他能。要照顾好管理员哦。我先破解主板，口令就拜托你们啦。
Arms flailing around when she runs in the hair. If it was every factory ever, the kill switch would be there, just wouldn't do anything when pressed. Yeah, it has to be there so that it looks good for inspections, you know? Like, oh, you have it. Okay, good, cool.
管理员，怎么放起音乐了？有段时间没听过这首曲子啦。有了音乐，
Now we're just
效率
vibing.
好像变高了，干得漂亮。
这些金属外壳，看上去跟速冻仔的尺寸。
They sure do, don't
是
they?
易峰给你准备的吗？他果然很在意你们。
伊冯是不是忘记把东西都清走了？嗯，怎么是个礼物盒？
这边贴了个纸条，写着
Parting gift. But the other music came back in. Huh. Now they're both playing at the same time. Ah!
但他走了，居然还有点舍不得。
别哭啦，之后还要合作，他还会回来的。给他留个门，新口令就叫
Back door.
超级迭代人吧。
You guys really just left the password to the back door in just like an audio log? Not very secure again. And the lighting's really nice because it's like dark and then you have a drone giving you light.
管理员，我已经接管了电梯的控制权，输入口令就能启动了。
Heck! What did she just say? She said something fat? With a PH?
超级迭代人，这些家伙，真是的。其实这个片区几乎只有我在用，对设备跟存放的东西
The
都比较
two
熟
music,
悉。
the two songs are still overlapping.
我比较习惯一个人，虽然工团的人都挺不错的，但是理念这方面，我有小包林跟速冻仔，所以不会觉得孤独。何况现在
You people.
也有你们
Why are you
啦，
gonna say it like that?
咱们走吧，跟紧我。
Beep boop. Wait, can we? Yep. You can make every character
前
poop
面有
off.
敌人，小包林，做好准备。嘘，小声点。这群天使把出口堵住了。一般的攻击手段。
Oh, big guy!
台上的天使。
I haven't actually run into one of these guys outside of etch space. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them.
管理员，我来解决高处的。
你打算怎么做？
来了，
Pew, 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 pew,
正
pew,
好
pew.
有只落单的。
Bombs. Don't the drones fucking explode when you do that, by the way?
周围干净了，趁现在。
Okay, yeah, we run to the things and then they blow up. Oh, you could also go through here, which is like safer. Oh, big boom.
好耶，收工。
They make triangular sounds,
这趟
which I guess is
打扫还
just,
挺累人
you know, angular
小心
sounds.
前进吧，从刚刚那扇门过去。
You think she would have greenish hair because her tail is greenish? Do we have that? Is that a thing where usually tail color matches hair color? Do we see that? Like, consistently? I have not paid attention, if so. In Arknights, obviously. Okay, that's enough of that. Sorry, I don't. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, sorry, I sure the hell don't.
主动送上门的。
Which is correct, the voiced Angaloy or written Agaloy? They're both correct, but obviously, yeah, they pronounce it Angaloy, even when it is written as Agaloy. So... It could be, yeah, because it comes from like a Greeky word, so it could be like, you know, it just doesn't get written with an N because Greek is just funny. That was the wrong one, but okay. Okay, Yvonne kind of gets... Woo! Does she move back slightly when she shoots? Oh, that was kind of weirdly convenient timing. It doesn't have solidification. Alright, because solidification is not ice on ice. I can't actually trigger solidification right now. Bonk. Bonk. I feel like the final, or the not final strikes, when they're staggered and you get the strike, characters have like more unique, interesting animations for those now. Yeah, Yvonne would like Snowshine ult, yeah. Which just forces solidification.
对，是我做的。这个笑脸像是打招呼一样，很不。我想着，如果有扇门会跟来上班的你打招呼，心情就会变得更好啦。
Ardelia actually doesn't work as well for like a Yvonne focused team because Ardelia doesn't give you nature infliction that you could actually use to get solidification.
而且有时候我会想，说不定这扇门期待着跟我见面，期待着跟我问好，早安、午安、晚安，所以我也会笑着跟他说嗨嗨，
嗨嗨。I mean, it would make sense if her hair color is that she did dye her hair. Like, that would just be, you know, a kind of safe assumption with her character.
如果机械也有自己的情绪，我们就有双倍的开心啦。啊，管理员，你会有类似的想法吗？
It's a wig. Oh. Yeah, Ardelia is still just kind of universally useful. So if you just have someone else to supply like solidification or some other infliction for solidification, then you're still good. Because Ardelia will just gives you debuffs and so on. Oh my god, he just fucking jumped to his death. Beep boop. Ooh, mini laser.
这个他很壮观嘛，怎么过去？有办法了。
Wee! Oh, a little bit of lag. Oh yeah, it's moving very...
别看他阵仗这么大，其实
That was not very
想办法从中间通过吧。
It's got a design weakness, of course it does. Thank God these things don't fucking spin. She's having a great time as we, you know, navigate our way through this fucking like evil genius lair filled with traps and lasers and.
几年前来着，有些硬件都老化了。
Whoa. Scary. Ah.
顺利通过，我们继续前进吧。
Can I jump down there at some point? Or maybe we go down there. We'll see. She built it. I mean, she did. It's true. So, like, it is a lair of a genius of some. Maybe it's not an evil genius, but unless.
这里是仓库。有了，管理员，你等我一下。
Beep boop beep boop. Hacker man.
等等就知道了。我有一个绝佳的点子。
哇！
我搞定前进的通路，你搞定外面的天使。传说中的管理员一
Go
定要
go.
做到的。
Come on, go go. Go take care of it. Fine. Oh, Yvonne is actually like not usable. That's funny. Actually, make you fight with 3 units. There's a lot of these guys.
管理员，你那里还好吗？
Oh, the wrong one.
要不要帮忙？
稍微有点忙。
别吃住啊！我的后背就靠你保护。
I accidentally scanned.
我来了。
The fact that you can scan during combat actually makes me wonder.
居然消灭了这么多天使。
You can scan during combat, so why not have a boss or something that actually, like, you need to, like the weak spot or something moves around and you have to scan to find where it is. Free ideas, Hypergriff, you can take them. Or yeah, for invis reveal. I wonder if scanning during Triagolos invis phase reveals it. Make a check.
真的？那你要一直保护下去啊。
No, it doesn't. Fine.
不闹了。
Would be funny if it did,
好地吧
you
我
know.
们就能过去了。
Did I try that in beta 1? Did I?
真的好久没回来了。
I mean, this is beta 2
事情
though.
一桩接一桩，都对时间没感觉了。
This is beta 2 though.
怎么你也和安德烈一
I
样
think I did.
问我这种
Dude,
问题
what the... you know better than me, apparently. I tried a lot of things in beta 1, probably.
我也不知道。有
I
了。
played a lot of that beta. I
我
tried
现
many
在
a
是
thing.
中末地的干员，但要先说好，如果我之后的计划遇到什么阻碍，管理员可得站在我这边哦。真的吗？那你
Mentally
可以
prepared.
心理准备哦。
Was that a threat?
好了，咱们走吧。慢慢的，慢慢的。好，
Whoa.
新的头搭好了。管理员，我们走。
Move it to the next one, boys.
再飞一次。
She killed Pog!
最后一个了。
Everyone else fell! Only Chen is left! Oh, and there's enemy as well. Okay. Pushed me.
好，我们
一峰，这个是塔塔的部件
It。sure looks like it.
是啊，没想到他们还留着。
Oh, gotta
好
go
了好
around.
了，我们快走吧。
Every now and then you do just get the little goofy moments with your, you know, companions being around. Like yesterday during the Gibby quest, where Endmin was going fucking crazy. I should clip that actually. Because it's a really funny clip.
也快到终点了呢。
It look like a fucking boss arena. The hell? Also, I mean, like this is a fairly large little like extra sort of kind of dungeon thing. Oh, music. She got a flip phone? Damn. Chapter 15 or where? Hold on.
那你呢？打算啦，打算。这一切结束之后，你有打算去哪儿？
We got things to do. Look at those small eyebrows. Figure things out? Like the Crown Slayer EP from ARKNIGHTS?
我都快忘了，我们不一样的地方太多了。你毕竟
Let's
是中
figure
末地的
it
管理
out.
员啊，
Fuck. Oh, close enough.
每次醒来都有无数的事情等待你去解决。
Blight load.
你是塔塔的好
There's a
朋
clip
友
of Pearly model
众多传说的
disassembling
主
herself.
角
Oh god.
大家的希望，是背负着那么多
close up
沉重的事，却还会抽时间陪我跑来跑去，一起完成涂鸦的人。
That was a real close up. I do like that they use those close ups somewhat because they're like, look, we have these crazy detailed models. Let's give some close up shots so you can see like.
那一定要和我一起把那幅作品完
Pinky
成啊！
promise. They didn't do They didn't do it. They didn't do it.
一言为定。
Whoa. Okay, it is a little mini
有
boss.
这么大的天使，管理
I
员
mean,
当心！
it's just one of these guys. It's just an elite, but
这么大的天使是从
and she
哪
does have
来
a
的？
tail bag.
管理员，骨科速冻仔也会帮你的，别掉链子啊！
Ow, Jesus Christ.
听我号令，
Might be overkill.
当断即断。哎，再来一下！好，
Chen, Jesus Christ, got fucking blasted.
绝无退让，要请到此为止了。
Bonk bonk. Nope. Okay, well, first of all, this is the first time I'm actually been playing on like a ranged unit for longer. Okay, well now I hit me, but it does actually target, you know.
飞行动到此为止了，进来了解。
It's more consistently also targeting teammates instead of just me, like just the controlled ranged unit. Because that one attack, that like ranged attack, would have normally just fully gone at me. Whoa! 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 I'm running into it! Ah! It's tracking me? I guess it would track you.
再来一下！
Why he run away? Lock onto it so that I can actually.
轮到我了，给你消消火。
Well, that was kind of really good timing again, accidentally. Yeah, aggro is kept a little bit more off of if you're using a ranged unit.
天使的派对结束了，
Indeed, just one thing that I actually hadn't really tried much
你
yet.
找灵感很开
Actually
心。
using a ranged unit as the
我
control
觉
character.
得到这里
Because
已
in,
经
in
足够
beta
了
1, every enemy would pretty much just chase the controlled character.
我们回去吧。
the scene.
识别成功，门锁已打开。
No, scan from far away. I also haven't really tried any defenders.
管理员，
I'm focusing on like 2 different teams only, so. But kind of that, sort of truly finding all the little secrets
就一起去吧。
of combat stuff is probably something I'm gonna do more in release anyway, rather than everything in beta. Though, I mean, beta still goes for quite a while. Her old lab?
这里还是老样子。
Oh. There's so many bits.
解析超域能量可是个大工程，为了一稳测试，或是计算一个新常量，
That's a lot of
获得了
coffee.
整整10箱气泡咖啡。
That's a lot of coffee.
从方案到实际落地，中间费了多少素材，我都记不清了。我带着塔塔换了好多地方，见了好多人，在大家的帮助下，才顺利造了出来。哼，因为韧性不足而被淘汰的材料，当时留了一块当纪念。
It's just like floating. Sorry guys, you're in the way. I keep bumping into you.
从总部寄来的材料样本，一般的第6四
D64
扛不住那种原始结构的冲击力。工团的申请流程有点麻烦，要不是买不到，我都想自费解决了。
I'm sure you can find on the black market. Dude, look at that cat. I want that poster in real life. Noise cat. Really, you're taking pictures at this point in time?
这个
Good vibes only. Actual unironically good vibes only.
我想在这儿写个座右铭，纠结了好多天，最后决定还是写一句简单点的，提醒自己把设计做好看。
Also, Voyager here. It's the Voyager plaque, like stuff, right there. Also, garbage something in the background. Yeah, look, it's the Voyager. Except, is that the stuff that was on the Voyager plaques or the other one? Because there's 2 different ones. Yeah, isn't that the stuff that's on the earlier one? Which only part of it was taken on the Voyager. Toss the poster idea display, right? Display, new poster idea? Sponsor me or something? You have camera? I could have also looked at the camera, true. So many Tata faces. Oh, the board with like, this face good, this face rejected. Oh, it's faceplate. I was like, oh, it has a bunch of fingerprints on it and everything.
"没错，这里是我最早开始研究塔塔的地方。最初，我只是把它当做一个能用来承载我的天才想法，能粉碎超域威胁的杰作。
Pieces on the background.
用它保护无数时刻的新款时装，流
Oh,
行的
witching
音乐
hour.
专辑，新兰卡坞还没上映的电影续集，
New Rankwood.
保护所有人的家。但也不知道什么时候开始，我希望它能走得更远。
Trying to build a
或
friend?
许哪一天，它也能够跟上我的步调， 成为我独一无二的伙伴呢？直到最后，保护伙伴，保护大家平静的生活，他替我做到了。我输入了好多4号谷地的数据进去，是这些推动他做出
Or the wishes that I forced it to take on.
还是因为我强加
She
给了
feels
他我的
guilty
愿望？
about it.
他是这世界上最棒的宝贝小车，但我却没能
So sharp.
知道他在想什么，也没能保护好他。那个时候，我甚至不在他的身边。这些涂装颜料也用不上了。是啊，用来给塔塔做新涂装的。
She wanted to make him pink.
他们到的太迟了。
Zoom. Yeah, the automatic mode also includes, like, if they do, like, camera angle changes and zooms, it actually times them. Oop, the zoom back. In this case, now it is like we really would have needed more Tata scenes and, like, for us to care a little bit more about Tata, or at least know ahead of time how much Yvonne cares about Tata.
这里确实让我想起了很多回忆，不过已经没事了，别担心，我准备好上去了。你呢，管理员？好
Let's go.
那就走吧，别让他们等太久了。
Little faces in the background. Brainstorming Tata faces. Ace's VA redo of Tata's noises. Dude, that would be a fucking gar Tata.
就知道你们不会出事。帮大忙了。这段时间真的麻烦您太多次了。对了，一峰，那幅涂鸦，
我承认涂鸦是我画的，按照之前的规矩，我会清理干净。
啊不，虽然是有这条规定，但是我们知道那是你画的。
I'm actually wondering now,
大家看到的都很喜欢。
because obviously, like, we have Yvonne over the radio at multiple points leading up to the science park. But because it's using the voice changer, you're not actually hearing Yvonne. In a bunch of the voice lines where, you know, she's like, "What are you doing to my baby boy?" But you're not hearing Yvonne because you're hearing, like, the voice changer instead. Which I feel like could subconsciously even be like you're not attributing that stuff then to Yvonne. Even less so if you're like, you know, you haven't done like I've done the stuff before, so I knew also that it's Yvonne, and you know, so on and so on. But even more so if you like don't even necessarily know.
那幅涂鸦其实还没有完成，对吧？
Okay, Collins came around to the graffiti.
能不能把它画完？
你没事吧？是不是之前那者袭击你的时候遭到脑袋了？
哎，艾莱扎也说过同样的话。我有这么古板吗？园区因为那场袭击损失惨重，大家最近的情绪很低迷。
Dude, this guy is zoned the fuck out. What? He's high as hell. I don't think it was a place. I think it was like an intentional thing. That like, oh, you know, I thought they would just like it'd be like a quirky little addition for her to use like a voice changer instead over the speaker, and then you get to the actual part, like you actually get to Yvonne's lab, but it's like, wait a minute, it's a cute pink-haired girl and not a dude. Was kind of the idea, I think.
但那幅作品很漂亮。
But then actually wondering if it, in a weird way, end up making some of the Tata stuff not work as well.
区带来了生气。谢谢。
你找我就是为了这个？
哦，我先声明
Yvonne
意外，并不代表你之后可以想怎么做就怎么做。
:O.
但毕竟，之前你跟塔塔救了园区的大家，很多人都希望能亲眼见一下。
He was here as well.
和你说一声谢谢。
管理员，我不太擅长应对这样的场面，救命啊！
She's panicking. First time? Was that like a first time getting glazed? Also cutscene. Pink Tata. Ooh, I thought she was actually going to fall. Oh god, what a terrible question!
如果我再厉害一点，或许他……
塔塔是笑着的，像这样。
不要故意做鬼脸了，他的笑容才不是。
Endman, I relate. I don't know. The person is crying in front of me. I don't know what to do. It's like, ooh. She cried. Useless. Just hug the girl. The camera angle again.
抱歉，管理员。其实我拿到涂料时，就想到要画塔塔。画出来的东西跟我的
Why is he vibrating?
我怕画的不像塔塔。明明我收集了4号谷地所有人的笑脸，驯兽给他雕琢了最完美的笑容，我不可能忘记的。
Do you really care about this? You seeing this shit?
我才没同意让塔塔离去，不许乱说！我要复原他，这一次我一定会保护好他，不会再让他离开。我怎么又哭鼻子了
Ugly cry.
我也会有这样的时候。
You cry?
真的吗？
I'm not sure I believe it either.
那是一段很遥远的梦，醒来时总是忘记梦到底对我说了什么。但泪水不会说谎，每时每刻我都能感觉到有什么人在等。
Okay. Hyperglyph. I really like that. But now also show it to me. How about you show me a scene where Endman wakes up from the dream and has a little tear coming down? Crazy idea, I know. How about? That would be really cool of you.
不要说这种话，就好像你迟早会去很远的地方，再也不回
And
来
I
了。
like how you actually get it. You get like you get enemy characterization a little bit in these as well. Like you get to explore the Endmin through some of these character quests a bit as well.
我们正朝着一个遥远的目的地前进。
And apparently always at the end they speak more.
没错，才不会让你一个人去，有我，有大家，还有。
No, I don't think you're alone, Asami. That was one of the big things actually about Beta 1 was that like seemingly we were supposed to care about Tata a lot, but like it maybe didn't just work that well.
还剩下
And now
的
it's
时间管理员，
I feel like they've tried to now shift it more so towards like, okay, you don't necessarily have to care about Tata as much, but you should at least know that like Yvonne cares about Tata a lot. Alright, back to the music in here. My mouse. It always resets my mouse to the middle. Shango, you're so horrible. You say these terrible things.
在爆炸的最后一刻，他打回传了部分数据。如果加上克劳老师的部分，
Also, yeah, Tata still like uploaded something to Endmin's like watch.
组成他记忆的会是什么呢？语言模型、认知算法。如果能搞明白，再移植到一个新的机体上。可惜的是，最后塔塔为了完成他的使命，
Unless...
没有来得及上传备用模
Yeah,
型。
yeah, Chen liked Tata as well. But like, you know, Chen had only known Tata for a little bit still. Chen was just, you know, easily attached.
管理员，你说如果塔塔回来了，
Huh.
却忘记了我们一起走过的路，他还能算是塔塔吗？
Motherfucker, that line can apply to Endmin. Yvonne, do you know who you're asking? See, exactly.
管理员和塔塔可不太一样，好像也没那么不一样，都是在瞬息万变中最独特的显现，最特别的连续。
A novel form of continuous iteration. That might be weirdly appropriate for Enderman, actually. Co-artist.
另一位作者吧？不对，不是杰作。这一次是最重要的。管理员刚才说的遥远的目的地，我们会一起抵达那里。有我，有大家，还有塔塔。
Tata. Whoa. Be ran in the dance of colors. They sure did give us a. Once again, there was a couple of comments in there which were very random messages, which were pigment jar recorded. Also, there's a button that I can access. What do we have in here? Oh. Super hot slug gratin. Okay. Yeah! Yvonne's quest was indeed also had some good stuff in it. The part that I'm happy to see is exploring Enderman more. I kind of didn't expect that portion of getting little hints and bits of Enderman stuff as well. There's that question about people coming back without memories applied to reconveners. Yeah, no, reconveners is like the opposite, where they have some memories that, like, aren't theirs. It is indeed. It's in, like, actually, like, a different direction. It would be also... Yes, it would still be nice if enemy was fully voiced. The heck? What are the... Really? Oh, the aerospace materials also... Okay, these also don't auto-stash if you have materials set to not auto-stash because you need bottles. Oh yeah, we got a pass mission from that, yeah. 42. Oh yeah. Is it not indeed the graffiti in Science Park? Which one is it? This one? Yeah, it would be nice if the character quest indeed, like, at least for the ones that... Well, I mean, it is here for now. I don't know if it removes itself at some point, but for now it's here. Called the graffiti artist, huh? But we can also check Andre's lab. Oh, she arrives! What the heck? Oh, you could just come here and look at the... I like how you just get leave, okay? Maybe actually you can have like some extra dialogue here at some point or something. You could just call her to look at the art. Oh. Why did we not have the thing from Wolfguard quest also stay around, you know? Because that's a neat little detail where you can, you know, if you want to go vibe out here again, you could actually just call Yvonne over. Or a new quest or something, yeah, like a continuation. Yeah, okay, let's check Andre's lab as well. We know that the Wolfguard one doesn't stay, because it disappears right after the cutscene is over. But that also could have indeed easily stayed. It would have been cool if it stayed. Angelina's quest didn't have really anything specific that kind of could have stayed. Like that. Make her exercise. I think she's in quite good shape. Have you seen her? True. That's the Yvonne catalyst. You go there to do pulls. Real. And yep. No, they even have the drone here. The drone lighting it. Yep. Andre's lab also stays. Okay, so Yvonne's quest does leave stuff around, which is hopefully a sign for the future character quests as well. Angelina's and Wolfguard's obviously were the earlier ones. They were done, you know, for last beta already. And Yvonne's is the new edition. So hopefully this is sort of a sign of character quests actually leaving stuff around. More often than not. Like, if there is something to leave around. Like, for Angelina's quest, it would have been indeed nice to have, like, the photo or something that you got previously. No friend request. A surprising amount of friends, honestly, considering closed beta. Apart from the Wolfguard, yeah, like just sort of just the burial spot from Wolfguard's quest. They could have left like some sort of indication and maybe the dagger in the ground and stuff. It should be the empty letter, yeah, which obviously would be, I think, in here, wherever like you have Tata's log, park access, Orlean Firebuck. This is all materials, headhunting dossier. This is weapons. This is gear. Is it not in here? Does it go into archive instead? Findings. Oh, okay, it's in here. Faintly scented with lime. Okay, so it's in here. At least some of these. This one, gift from the Stockade residents. Okay, so then they're in archive findings and peculiars. What do you think of Yvonne's quest? Yeah, good. Some parts could have, you know, I do think that overall I feel like the player's affection or sort of level of caring towards Tata is kind of not very high. with what's presented so far. So you kind of have to a little bit force yourself, like, okay, let's care about Tata. Let's care about Tata because Yvonne cares about Tata. But the quest is more about Yvonne. It's in a way, it's more about Yvonne caring about Tata than necessarily the player caring about Tata. But also, I'm actually full of stamina. We could use stamina, I guess. I can also change my...
Edmund, finally got an assignment for me?
Don't I have multiple teams that I've saved? I do. What the heck is this? Let's make this the main physical team. Which is... No. We have Panda now. I think I had it this order. Yep.
Finally, a place to stretch my limbs. Here to check out my skills?
Quest is good and Valley 4 is bad again. Kinda, yeah. It is. It does feel like Valley 4 indeed was just a thing that was made so much earlier on into development, and they've tried to salvage it as much as they can. But it's just really difficult without, like, just truly ripping up the entire thing and remaking it from the ground up. Which is maybe a crazy, unreasonable thing somewhat to do, and they kind of have to salvage it as much as they can. Because, yeah, pretty much every story that is, like, set post-Valley 4 is just noticeably better and, like, more interesting and just better written and has more interesting themes and stuff, and so... And Chen could have maybe had, like, a small portion in the Tata quest, kind of. Because, yeah, Chen did obviously care about Tata, and now that is sort of just, like, not anywhere. And yeah, now especially we're too close to just fully remake Valley 4. But that's the thing, because obviously, you know, Valley 4 was largely the same, like, progression-wise in Beta 1 as it was now. It was just upgraded visual presentation and stuff. Upgrade presentation, and then the second half has a bunch of changes to it. But it's the first half of Valley 4 that is weaker. Once you get to, like, Load Spring, it just is kind of better already. So it's, like, yeah. Yeah, because, yeah, Valley 4, one of the big things with Valley 4, especially early on, is indeed just the land breakers are just not a terribly interesting thing. Like, they're just kind of there. They're just like bad guys you beat up. And they might, you know, maybe we'll have something in hindsight for them, but like as it is right now, we do not. As it is right now, we do not really have like a... The Landbreakers are just whatever. They're just not a great antagonistic faction here, because they just sort of have zero depth in Valley 4. And then once you're in Power Plateau or Load Spring and Power Plateau and so on, where it's more about stuff like the Angeloi and Neferith more directly, then it's suddenly more interesting. Because I should do some of the... Okay, increase the exploration level to increase... Oh yeah, I have to do one exploration, by the way, to even unlock some of the farming stages. Because I haven't interacted with these at all. Oh, that's really nice! That's really nice that it just shows you, like, which weapons have, like, their perfect matches in this one. Yeah, because this is the one where indeed you get to use the little tickets or whatever you have to actually, like... Essence required will only have one of the... Okay, pre-engraving involves selecting 3 attributes. That's essence required will only have one of the attributes that's selected. 1 secondary stat or 1 skill. So that selected stat is guaranteed to appear in this essence. Oh, okay. Okay. So you get to essentially you get to select 2 of the stats that appear. Your gamba is essentially one of these appears guaranteed and one of these appears guaranteed. It's okay, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, you can't guarantee all stats, like, just easily right away. So there's, you know, some farming to be done. But obviously we don't even want to do that on this version because I'm assuming this is a level 50. We can probably do a higher level 1. So we have no reason to do... Oh no, except these are... Right, these are just leveled up by exploration level. These don't have like a selection of levels. These are just by exploration level. Right, yep. That's how it was. But, this thing is really nice. Showing you like... the stuff that actually has, you know... indeed matches everything you need. Strength, heat, pursuit. But these are... Okay, these are equipped. These are just owned. And I guess it's just like the stuff that's... Actually, never mind. How does it exactly indicate? Which ones are like... Oh, it just shows all of them. Never mind. Yeah. It just shows all of the weapons that have matches on this one. Okay, yeah. Yeah. It's not showing all weapons and then just at the top is the one that matches. It's just showing all the matched weapons. Yeah. And then this is different per alluvium. Yeppers. I understand. Actually, wait. Do I actually have a weapon in here that I would like to get an essence for? Like this one, I guess. Not really, though. Not for my team that I'm currently using, actually. Where's the other alluviums? I can check the index, can I? Alluviums. Oh, and that's... Okay, you can also just check them directly from here as well. That's also nice. Yippers. Well, some of them do have spots in like multiple alluviums. So you can kind of like find out which one's the best for you. Which one has the most of the weapons that you need. So I guess I should be doing like this one. I need this one. I need this one. I can use this one. I can use this one. I can use this one even, actually. That's pretty nice. That's just really nice quality of life. Of like you can just check where's the weapon that you need. And we do have a bunch of Landbreaker clans here. And because there's also the pack and the new pack, which was hinted at in Wolfguard Quest. Yeah, the Landbreakers just feel a little unfocused at the moment and kind of like not, you know, they're just not very well developed at all yet. I'm sure it will be later. That's the thing. I'm expecting them to be more developed later. But for the start, they really just aren't. Like it feels like somehow having the Angeloi be like the main threat to start off with would feel more appropriate. First of all, they're like a more unique existence in Enfield. And sort of, they're much better as a threat, as kind of just like a, you know, a sort of faceless, like mass of enemies that you fight. If you need that sort of enemy in the first act, which you kind of do. Somewhat. Not that ARKNIGHTS has that. ARKNIGHTS has fucking Reunion, which is fantastic. But like Angeloi would fit better as like almost like a starting threat. And then in Wuling, the Angeloi are kind of actually the main threat. The Blight and the Angeloi are the main threat, which actually ends up making the whole thing more engaging. But yeah, it's just very much not the strongest first impression. That is the Valley 4 thing, is that there's a bunch of choices in there that I just end up not being the strongest first impression. But it's also just a thing where it's like, it's real difficult to like truly adjust it and like fully revamp it at this point. Oh my god, there's no TP anywhere near. At least I have some zip lines here. It's the crackhead first arc theory, man. Thing is, though, the longer time goes on, the less it's a crackhead theory, and the more it's just reality. I don't know how it's so consistent. It's crazy. I like how when you have this here, you literally actually can't go. I should move it, I guess. Proven right again. And that's the funny thing, is that it's proven right again in a... Never mind, this is the wrong one. Proven right again in like a sort of sequel spin-off where you have, you know, like existing stuff to build off of somewhat. It still works. It still matches and functions like that. And yeah, LBs do feel like a bit like budget Rust Hammers. That's another comment, yeah. But wish the Bone Crusher felt more like the Rust Hammers. Yeah, the Rust Hammers have like a really strong identity in ARKNIGHTS, despite barely existing. I have friendly turrets here. That's very cool. So I want to engrave stats. I think I'll just literally just try. No essence pre-engraving for... I think that's fine. Because you can save the essence engraving for, you know, stuff where you truly, really need it. Maybe I should go level up my word level. But if I do, then whatever other team I want to build becomes like even harder to build, because I have to get them to like a higher minimum level before they're viable. Which makes testing out teams harder. For these, though, it really does make sense to, you know, set up turrets. Because you really can just... With enough turreting, you can just kind of blast them. You know. Oh, I just realized... Oh, that was kind of a nice little dodge thingy there. Where he can kind of... Yeah, you can do a little, like... You can adjust how your dodge moves. Oh, they're still going. Oh, 19 out of 25. Okay, so these aren't, like, super fast to do. Especially when you have to wait for them to spawn in.
Switch handle crush.
Ping pong. Pro tip, you can use... Oh, okay, there's a claim. Pro tip, if you're using Dapon and Pog, you can use Pog's skill first and still have time to trigger Dapon's combo. So the Dapon actually gets the hit, but then like Pog gets the enhanced, like gets breach, but then also gets enhanced like stuff or whatever. I think? Actually, I'm not sure. I've never actually fully checked. But you can like use them both, so you can kind of trigger both of them. I like you can abandon rewards and reset, huh? You get 3. Okay, you get 1 gold and 2 purple. Oh, there's a Reginium Arts boost. When you talk about this cubic where this thing doesn't exist in the game currently, except in essences? Oh yeah, and Talos, yeah. I don't believe that TGCC, Soviet Union, China did nothing wrong. Yeah, there's very much hints towards a thing of... Some of these factions are maybe not as clean and nice as they seem. Oh my goodness. Oh my Jesus. Receive facility. I have to receive them one by one. Can't be Friend, what do you mean? Cannot log the shared facility. Why not? Is it like blocked? Might be blocked. Yeah, overlap. At least it takes me back to the, like, whatever, when it... I wasn't supposed to track it. I don't need to track it. So, get this memo beacon out of here. Is this the one that's blocking me? Give me more turrets. Not that we're actually gonna be like farming here or something. I just need to check it out. Receive. Receive. I've received. I receive it. Oh, never mind. Wait, huh? This is can be replaced. Oh, this is already. No, this is just already there. It was already here. Okay, is it? Yeah, that because Pog doesn't actually get to consume the breach. Because Dapan gets it first. And then Dapan, yeah, you can only one of them can actually consume the stacks. Yeah. So you just kind of have to choose which one you want to do at which point. It was already there. Which is kind of the reason why, like, if, you know, if the enemy doesn't die right away, you, like, kind of want to get, like, a Pog breach in first, so that you have breach, so that the crush does even more damage from Panda. Should we check? I wish there was kind of... Actually, can I, like... I wish there was kind of just a hotkey to repair them. You know, like if you could just... When you click on him, you could just, like... Instead of having to go to source and repair, if you could just... Instant repair. Is it just R? Never mind. What the fuck? It's not... It doesn't even give you a prompt for it? It don't even prompt you. Don't even prompt. That's crazy. Then never mind, it does? Oh, it does. It does a little thingy on the right. It shows it on the circular menu. Oh my god. The old man can't play game. Okay, well, let's just do it again and see what happens. Oh, wait, we can check... Fine, let's check and also check just how this funny thing works. If we try and get, like, Chen's sword essence, we want agility, physical, twilight. And you have to, yeah, you have to, whatever, like, choose multiple here. I think strength is also fine, whatever. Or we could also just, you could just put main attribute. Oh, but main attribute boost is a specific skill, so no. Just do it like that. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary. Okay, clearly this is the template message, is hat with happy affiliate anniversary. Shaking my head, not even typing in a custom. Physical damage and twilight. Can I just indeed just sit here? No. Well, I mean, they can fight on their own. Automated to be full of love. Yeah, the turrets are, however, for this is the real turret endgame. You maybe want to use, maybe if you want to use some skills, you can, like, because you can interrupt these guys. Also, they do aggro to you, so you have to kind of, like, take them back into the middle. I do have power here. I could set up my own turrets as well. Hope the story will engage at some point with the concept of pollution and colonization problems, right? You'd think at some point it would, and I feel like it... My vibe is that at some point it will. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, he got fucking blasted. My vibe is that it will at some point. Because, you know, I mean, Neferith just almost directly calls you a bastard colonizer. So, you know. Okay, and okay, I guess there's just, it's somewhat random on how many you get. Unless this is because I used the engraving thingy. Will, heat, twilight, wow. Strength, heat, twilight, wow. And yeah, because that's the thing. There's a lot of things, obviously, that the story can explore once you have time to build up to them. We do have to remember it's still early story, and we're not just like fully jumping off of everything Arknights. It does have to introduce shit to new people as well. And okay, also, yeah, this is indeed a nice thing where your weekly challenges for Battle Pass or whatever, you don't like once week 1 is done, they still stay here, so you can just do them. Like, you can stack up all of your weeklies and just do them like... I'm assuming you can just do them in like one bunch, even if you don't log in weekly or anything. You can just kind of stack them up and then do like a bigger session of just clearing like every weekly. Valley 4 gather 3 repair logics. Oh, Valley 4 activate 10 electric nexuses. Really? I haven't done that. That's fucked up. 1 weapon skill of any weapon to level 9. Upgrade 4 battle skills to any weapon to level 9. Activate all talent nodes of 1 operator, which I haven't done because I don't have them at high enough promotions. $35 of these? That's big money. That's big money. I want Children of Ursus here. Give me crafting rewards as well. Can I use this stash to dump stuff? Also, yeah, here. Control is move all items with the same name. Shift, quick move, alt equal split. Yeah, it says them right here. But you don't have like a whatever. Like the same quick stash button as you do in other depot functions. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we wanna... Well, okay, I can try the essence etching. Did I get an essence for like any weapon, even slightly?
Who lives and who dies in battle.
This is just a bigger agility boost, sure. Oh, this doesn't have an essence on it at all. Yeah, because I got 2 that gave me Twilight. This gives me agility and Twilight. So it's better. Arts intensity. This gives me 2 strength, however. Gives me 1 strength. Because in a way, yeah, the really kind of only difference between gold and like all the other ones is that golds are the one that you can actually level up to get these like maxed out. Oh yeah, also yeah, right. Are they also more better? So yeah, because now the one on the left just has like is just the best one, which I already have on, huh? Yep. In beta, on beta 1, no, in beta 1 you also got essences from these things, but they function slightly differently. And then also you could like, you would turn lower tier essences into like, you could craft like 3 purples gave you 1 gold in like crafting, and then you also got like these like essence crafting materials or whatever from like the weekly mode. So it also feels like for essences well, I feel like this works for essences. The only thing is that, yeah, you can't really do much with your lower tier essences now anymore. Other than, like, trade them in for stock bills, I think, is it? Is that the only thing you can do with them? Like, that all you can do with the lower ones now is just trade them in for stock bills. Like, yeah, you just get some stock bills for, like, dumping your old ones that you don't need. What did I want to... Right. Actually, I wanted to go here. I'm sure... Well, actually, attack boost maybe doesn't do anything, but will and intellect boost. Someone uses will and intellect. Actually, I think... Does Avi use will and intellect?
The slightest slip of...
Or rather, does her weapon use a will intellect? No, her weapon is will electric. Oh, yeah, we should also go test if Triagolos does scan now. But I just want to try out this real quick. Okay, what is this like? Heat damage boost, will boost, hit damage, Twilight. I'm pretty sure... Surely Surtur's sword skill is Twilight, by the way. Strength, Heat, Twilight. Well, that's not necessarily for her, but... If I just try this out, Success rate, very high. Wow, successful! Because you can fail this one as well, right? Can't you? Oh yeah, because yeah, if you fail, you get coolant gel, which you can then use to like guarantee an upgrade. Yep. Oh, you can go next stat and previous stat here. Oh yeah, let's go check just for fun. Actually, I haven't done any of the re-crisis modes for Triagalos. We are... There it is. Can I teleport to it? Oh, I can just enter it directly. Yeah, I haven't even done... Yeah, I haven't even done level 1. Oh, but it's level 60. Okay, already. It starts at level 60 here.
Give me the front row this time.
Oh, do you actually have a trend for doing the max level bosses in 3 minutes? Oh, that's fun. Guys? I obviously would have liked to have Li Feng first, but... Actually, literally, I specifically won't use that. Because I'll save the trigger for later. Ow. Didn't have a skill point to interrupt, that's fine. Still, we didn't have one again. Ping pong. Oh, it's too early. I didn't have combos up yet. Wrong button! I didn't use Chen. But yeah, Triagalos really obviously wants you to save your triggers or some of your skills for the reds. Well, in phase 1, that is, I guess. Well, I kind of wasted that, but I think I got SP from it at least. Yeah, Dapan isn't good for interrupts because he charges up, but he has AoE. That's the one thing Dapan has, is he has AoE on the lift. Like a pretty big AoE. So for groups, it's really good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't get to... Actually, I was supposed to use Dapan there. Wrong one. It's fine. Oh, there's still one? Woo! Oh. It's a triple! Oh, it didn't have the physical susceptibility on anymore? Where? He dodged me! No, okay. ult you when you get down from there. Panda? Oh, because he's not targetable after that. Fucking Panda.
Shall face karmic justice.
Panda, please. Dude, the grouping on Li Feng's ultimate is so fucking nice. It's ridiculous. Oh, I guess it was just one level of breach there. Ah, hit me! No, he missed. Whoop. Yeah, this is like a you get to play the bosses again on a harder difficulty. And also I am actually technically not leveled up high enough for this version of it. Oh, if only I had Li Feng ult. He wasn't really supposed to use his skill there, but... there it only hit one. I was hoping it would hit both of them. Ping pong. Oh, never mind. Well, now we get to actually test the thing we wanted to test. I'm sure he probably doesn't, but... Okay, it doesn't scan him. It doesn't reveal him on the scan. I feel like it could be funny if it did. You know, actual combat scan. It does kind of make him ever so slightly more visible, sort of, just because of the color change. Does knocking down lifted him, he still does extra damage? I'm not sure it does anymore. I don't think there's like a specific mention of it. Where'd he go? Oh, there. Oh! Whoa, Jesus. Panda bonk.
At my command.
Once known, be dead.
Pink. Good damage. Beep, 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 bing. He missed. Use it again. I feel like I did too normal combos there.
I have become wrath.
Oh, nice finish. Finish on the pog. It's also kind of, it is kind of fun fighting them when you're not like, you're even a little under leveled. Because you just kind of get to interact with the stuff more. Because yeah, my team is... Pog's the only one who's 60 and also promoted. Chen is 50. Panda 50. Li Feng 50. Weapons are 60 on all of them, I think.
Let's go over the battle.
Weapons 60 on all of them. Li Feng's the only one with a 6-star weapon. Panda has a 5-star. Chen has a 5-star. Pog has a 4-star. Most of their skills are not terribly high. Their skills are actually like E1 level. And I haven't even unlocked all the bits.
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
Upgrade my skills. Well, because, okay, look. You start upgrading them, you instantly run out of these blue things. Now I have a couple of them. But, like, most of them are not upgraded because I just didn't have... I didn't have the blue things. Or I can do this now. Look, some of these get expensive, man. What can I say? I'm not even going to use energy on these. These are just, like, not important. I could also obviously just level them to 60 at this point, probably. Do you think last multiplier and ult worth saving the link status for? Probably not. Because battle skills also receive a higher damage boost from Link. So probably just because of that, it is a better to use the Link usually on a battle skill. Oh, but I forgot it has if the skill consumes a Link. Never mind, it might actually be, it could be worth it to save the Link for his ultimate. Well, when you have it. You're not gonna have Li Feng's ultimate at all times. Like, I feel like a lot of, or kind of some of the best ways to build teams, or rather just what often feels comfortable, having to rely on ultimates for, like, rotations and stuff is not great because you're just not going to have them always. So you kind of want your basic rotations to all be based on just battle skills and combo skills. And then you have separate rotations you can do when you do have an ultimate, because it does let you do, you know, like it might let you get way faster to like your big damage hit. Like when you have Panda and Li Feng in the team, if you have both of those ultimates, what you can do is you can do a 4-stack vulnerable breach from Pog, instantly use 2 ultimates, have another 4-stack vulnerable, and launch Panda's combo for max crush in like a couple seconds. Is Estella's boost vuln higher than Li Feng's? That's funny. 4-star gaming. Oh yeah, by the way, I kind of forgot. It's Finnish Independence Day. Let's finish Independence Day. But yeah, like most everyone in my team is like not super high level. I could get like some stuff here as well. Hey, he's will intellect.
I came to Enfield to
I can also just get extra stats.
There's way too much to take in.
How much XP do I currently have? Sure. That talent is worthless. I mean, it doesn't seem great.
All right, I got it.
Of course. Of course. And it probably is worth saving the Link for Li Feng ult when you have Li Feng ult up, which is indeed just not always. And get the farming, right? Right. Can't even get him to 60. XP does at this point. When you start trying to get to 60, character XP really does very quickly become a significant limiter. I did it because I got this. I can get this. Where we get... Oh yeah, this is another, like... It's another damn... It's just... It's an Arclight sword. I can say, okay. Tune one weapon to T3, reach exploration level 6. This, we could just do the quest and we would get it. And I can tune a weapon to T3. I don't necessarily just have a weapon I want to tune to T3. At this very moment in time. I only have 500 weapon money right now. Oh, we have enough for a 10. We also have 5 tickets. We have enough for a 10. Where am I even? How many pulls have I done? Okay, well I have 50 until my next, or until the guarantee. And I just got a 6-star, so I'm at 80 for that. Minimum roll! Another Avi dupe. Well, at least it's max dupe, so I get more like kickback currency, I guess, but... Another max dupe. It's looking like I gotta go to all the way to 120 as well. And I have not like really farmed up. I have not really farmed up.
Let's go.
Over here, Edmund.
Also, wait. Was the mission level up to 6? Was it just level up to 60 and not promote?
Still waiting for something?
I guess it was, because I didn't actually promote Chen. I just leveled her up to 60. I guess that's what it was. Kickback mention. Oh, Tatsuki Fujimoto.
Over here, Edmund.
So, well, obviously, if I want to promote Chen, then I just need to go get some of these. Where are these? Well, I mean, obviously in here. I believe I am capable of doing this. Oh, but I actually need these ones, right? I need these ones specifically.
In position and standing by.
I know I can make... this is like... this is level 80. You can just do it on this, like, at my levels. It always just takes a little bit longer. But you can just do it. I kind of used the wrong skills there slightly, but we'll take it. I've heard it's this fucking worm, though. Ow. Ping pong.
Purity grants truth. Yeah, let me help. You shall be better.
Cleave now and cut.
Mine, Mr. Ice.
Pink, pink, pink.
Give me a shout anytime.
Never
You shall
tempt
be better.
fate.
Get the... I'm trying to get this. Oh, did I... I guess I got that one already. I was like trying to get the extra hit there. Stunned again.
Evil shall face karmic justice.
Man, that crush does good damage. Fucking worm, man. Luckily, you can just kind of end up perma-staggering the worm. Boop. Sure, we'll just grab like a double reward. I like a double reward. 22 of them. I need 40? Some of these later materials do feel like they are really fucking scarce, man. 22? Because it's 11 per one, like per clear. This one gives you all 14. Also, yeah, it is like the fact that you have to choose. It is a little funny. You have to choose. And indeed, there's like no conversion between the two. Or you just like, you know, you get both. And you could then like, I don't know. In a way, it might kind of like, I can see it. It would be nice to maybe have some kind of conversion. Because you might just end up having extras of these. But I guess you don't end up having extras of these if you're always focusing like the specific one that you need. But I haven't even looked at the fucking E4 promotions. Because actually, can I check it before I'm even there?
Let's go over the battle.
Because I can't even actually... No. I can check it from... Can I check it from here? Yeah, I can check it from here. Oh, yeah, you need 56 of these. 75. We just got 22 with double stamina use. And then some of these. 8 of these. 225 credits. This is crazy. 56 of these. Because, okay, how many do you get from these? You get some of them from Rodan Deep Dive. You can get some of them from AIC trading, yep. Chance drops are in Protocol Space Crisis Drills. This is the main really source for them, I guess. Okay, so this one is fixed always, and then these are like random ones, but this like, I guess you always need. Possibly. But how much do you get? It doesn't actually, well, first kill gives you 3. Yeah, how much do you actually fucking get per? If first clear gives you 3 of them, you get like 9 per run, you need 56? And what if I just actually kind of want to see how difficult, because it's a level 80 one again, but that previous one was also like technically level 80, I think. Oh, bosses give like 11? Oh yeah, it's like better to do the bosses, I guess. But I'm guessing they cost more stamina. Yeah, the character progression farm gets quite something. Once you get a... Ow, Jesus Christ. The wrong button! Well, okay, still got actually interrupted by something.
At my command.
Ping pong. Whoa! Oh, no, just combo this guy. Get rid of this guy at least. Li Feng just fucking missed. Oh, this one has a countdown. I guess actually the other ones have countdowns as well. Just, I don't actually end up, like, noticing them. I accidentally cancelled her skill, by the way. Now he's just kind of cooked because he's alone. I should have actually used his skill first. Oh, I'm stuck on the. I'm stuck on. Okay, there's an invisible wall I was stuck on. Really? I'm gonna be real. That's a little fucked up. You can do a plunge attack when you get out of it. Think Panda's just kind of standing around right now. Oh, there's one more guy still. Oh, big guy. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, this shenanigans where he fucking drops loads of bombs. Now let's get our combo reset here. I used the wrong thing. I was trying to use ultimate. Okay, that was interruptible. Did that explosion actually hit me? I thought it was, you know, out of range because I was like that. I guess he maybe just did an attack. Panda, how did you miss? Panda missed. Oh, does he? Oh, I haven't actually read what he does. Yeah, okay, he does get like a defensive thingy, huh? I did just see the little defensive icons he gets. I didn't have. Oh, Jen was getting fucking blasted, so she couldn't. I couldn't use Jen's skill. It's kind of funny. Oh, did he just lose his, he lost some vulnerable stacks. Nope, I just happened to get this at the same time. I like how when you deflect him, he fucking blasts, you know, shit out. Okay, do they want you to just wait when he does that, I guess? I guess I could probably just read what he does. That's the one option. He really does like to do that move though, and like those long interruptibles. Ow. Jesus Christ! Again? Oh, he did it? Oh, it was a double. You had another chance after. Okay. He did the defensive thing. Oh, like, okay, I can just go behind him. Li Feng, use your skill. I didn't have my combo called cooldown, huh? I was actually kind of supposed to wait there. Ping pong. Whoa! Are you gonna do it again? Nope. Okay, he got like mini staggered. There he goes. Okay, he was a little scuffed. He's a little scuffed. Yeah, I'm multiple levels down. I mean, well, I mean, we're here. We might as well take him. We had the stamina. We cleared it, so we might as well. Do you ever stop control characters mid-combat? I don't. Yeah, no, I don't. It doesn't feel like there's really much point ever. Unless, you know, you like get auto-swipped for like when playing Yvonne or Surtur. Enemies right now are somewhat HP sponges. Yeah, do not take that particular one as an example of how long enemies take to kill.
Let's go over the battle plan once.
I am underleveled in multiple ways for that fight. I was just testing it out. But hey, you can do it way underleveled if you want to. You can. You can just gamer it. Oh, I want to actually... I'll go to Wuling for just a second. Because kind of what I want to try out. I'll buy some of the... I want to do the gear artificing stuff. And because what level was that enemy? Was it 70 or 80? Which is, yeah, like... The recommended level for that map was 80. I have 2 level 60s, 2 level 50s. And one of the level 60s is not promoted. Only one of them is also promoted. And I'm using mostly 4 and 5 star weapons. That are also only level 60. So in that way, not a great showcase of, you know, the actual experience if you're, you know, at an appropriate level. Yeah, because I wanted to get some of these. Okay, we'll buy like 5 of them. I'm gonna buy all of them. Yeah, okay, yeah, sometimes, yeah, there might be like, if you want to switch to get like a ranged unit, then there might be. Yeah, I very rarely kind of ever want to really switch. Like if you want to, for example, try and upgrade this one. Or... What else do I have on? Battle skill, will, agility. I mean, they're all just will, agility. I actually wonder if like it's better to get the... just stat or... combo skill damage. Don't I have these things? Didn't I literally just buy some of these? Owned? 0. What? Huh? What did I just buy? I bought the wrong thing? I bought the wrong thing, I think. I bought these. I didn't buy the thingies. They're here. They weren't as expensive. Well, okay. We have 2 of them. I bought the wrong things. I bought engraving permits. I needed these. Look, this is a lesson for you to pay attention to what the fuck you're buying. Hiya, hiya. And then we see when we don't even succeed. It's gonna be very funny. Because there was some way, indeed, where you just... Like, if you're... The success rate is higher when, like... The stats of the thing you're putting into it were higher than the stats that it has or something. Which just kind of means you can, like, recycle upgraded ones. Same region of the gear, yep. Must be the same type armor gloves. Okay, it's hard to give you. For example, armor, yeah. Gear use the artificer material must have artificiable stats. Okay, I mean, base value stats must be higher than the base value of the matching stats of the gear to be artificed. Oh, right. Okay, so you can right. There's actually like. If the base stats of the gear to be spent are higher than the matching base stats of the gear to be artificed. So you want to actually find the gear that has like bigger stats. So you actually kind of want to like go into here. If I want to level up will, I should search for gear that has will on it. and that it has like a higher will. But I think all of these have like just similar, because they have to be also of the same type. Just they have to like, you know, if it's a kit, then it has to be a kit. But all of these have like, you know, will. The kits all have will 32 as like the maximum. So that actually doesn't. Never mind. This one has a higher will because it's a single piece. Because you can use single pieces. This one has higher. So if we craft this thing, which has higher will. Whoa. And yeah, non-set also. Yeah, you can just do non-set as well. So yeah, okay, right. So you want to find the ones that like, well, as long as there are ones, because the ones that only have a single stat on them, obviously, because some of them have 2 stats and then like the skill level or whatever. But then some of them only have a single stat, and those obviously have higher like whatever, so you get a higher, better success rate. So that's how you want to search these, is you want to like figure out, okay, what am I actually leveling up now, and go and find the piece with the highest. Like, just because you can just filter like, oh, I need a kit with will. So you put will and then gear type kit. And then you can just scroll through, find the kit with the highest, which is probably going to be often maybe a non-set or just anything which has just a single stat on it. Because like these ones also have just a single stat, they're 41. Like this one has just, I don't know, this one. This one is just will and treatment bonus, so it's higher. And this non-set one. So, okay, yeah. Oh, I wasn't supposed to actually go away. I was actually supposed to do this thing. Successful. I'm wondering how big the difference between standard and non-standard is. And yeah, the third stat is probably the one that's going to be hard to upgrade because obviously, you know, it's specific one. So you'd have to find like one that gives you more than 41% combo skill. Like if we go into here and actually search combo skill damage bonus. I mean, what is the, oh yeah, it's a kit. Yeah, it's a kit. So we filter combo kit. We need more than 41.4. And I think probably these are all... See? Okay, here. 43.2. So just barely higher. So if we craft this... and we take this... success rate high... it still failed, however. What the actual percentages for these are? Who knows? But it is probably almost always worth finding the kit. So probably, I think it, at least for now, obviously we'll see how, you know, it goes later, but finding like these non-set ones, like these might often end up just being like, okay, these are just to either obviously you use them to fill out a kit, like to fill out, because you only need 3 pieces for set bonuses. So you can use one of these obviously to fill out a set. But also they make artificing somewhat less RNG because you get a higher chance. He's still going, he's crazy. What do you mean? I guess it's 7. I don't know, I don't think failing once. No, because this is the one we upgraded. It's artificing attempts made 1 out of 9 still. It only counts successful ones. So the only thing that it means is that you lose out on the catalyst you have to buy. And the gear. It uses up the gear that you used, which is not a huge deal. I have almost 8,000 of these, and I'm not even creating these as fast as I could. And then it costs some stock bills, which you will fairly quickly have functionally an infinite amount when it comes to making gear. Yeah, highest rated gear is only wooling. All the gold gear is wooling only currently, because you need Shironite components and wooling stock bills. So we're streaming it just to show because we're doing stories. Yeah, we're doing the Yvonne, yeah. Can you artifice an onset? Oh, no, you can. Yeah, you can. You can. But you only have 0 out of 6. See? Because it's just 3 per stat. So instead of having 9, you just have 0 out of 6. And yeah, indeed, I also thought that... like, my initial assumption was that, like, oh, okay, like, a failed one means you can't get it to max, so you have to craft, like, a new piece of gear. No, you can't ruin a piece of gear by getting unlucky. Like, in many other games, I'm sure we're aware. But, like, even here, like, for example, here, I mean, because most of the time, you want just loads of the main stat. So it can also be worth to, like, make some non-set pieces where you just have the main stat and then whatever else you need. Like, if it has, you know, if it has comes with a good third stat, or, like, the sort of special stat. And yeah, well, that's the thing with non-sets, right? Because the non-sets have the higher base stats, it's harder to artifice them. Because you need... unless you have another non-set piece that is higher in stats, you can only really upgrade it with itself, and you only get standard rates because it has the same base stat. So kind of with that in mind, I feel like a lot of the time you will end up... Like, yeah, for some real, like, number chasing, you know, you'll like... Okay, a max upgraded non-set with just 2 stats is marginally better than some other one. But you have to chase lower success rates. Which, I mean, in the end game is completely reasonable to do. And yeah, stock build, losing the gear and the stock builds is really not much anything. You will just have loads of extra of that. And if anything, it means you actually have something. You have a reason to keep generating gear and stock builds, because you can just kind of, you can use them to get, like, you know, max upgraded gear for everyone. The limiting thing is much more so these. It's the catalyst that you need, which right now, for example, in here, does not have an infinite amount of them. And they're like, but I can see it, right, because they're resetting every week. These reset like weekly or whatever, because yeah, there's the countdown for one time, well, like 1 day. So these might be limited more in like a just, okay, you get a certain amount that you can buy every week. You can, you know, after a bit, you'll reach the point where stock builds are not your limiter, and it's just, you just need to wait for these to reset and get more of them. And obviously, this is only a level, like, 2 stock redistribution. You can only get the Wuling stuff to level 2 right now, because it's not finished. We only have 2 regions and so on, so you can't actually get it to max. It's possible that also, when you have Wuling fully upgraded, there will be an infinite one of these. It's just going to be very expensive. Like, it's not going to be... You'll have some discounted ones, and then, like, an infinite version of the very expensive ones, or something. Or they end up just being something that resets weekly. And yeah, indeed, in last beta, you let your gear crafting, you let your gear factory go overnight 1 day, and you have more gear than you know what to do with. You can just craft full gears for everyone. Like the entire fucking set of characters. So now you actually have a use for having like extra, or actually keeping your gear production up as well, and like optimizing it so that you have enough. So I quite like this system. It also just lets you... Because also the thing is, there's something still kind of like base satisfying, like monkey brain satisfying of getting to upgrade gear, right? So rather than you craft it and then that's it, you can craft gear and then also put in resources to make it better. It's just like another layer of investment you can put. So it's just like, it's like another thing to do and aim for, which is, in my opinion, just kind of fun to have. Instead of it being, oh, you craft it once and now I have full gear for the entire cast of characters. I don't have to look at gear like ever again. Yeah, no, it depends, yes. It depends on what the gear grind is like. In here, there's a clear end to the gear grind. And it's like it doesn't seem that far away, and it's like sort of a clear end point. And then if you want to do some changes, they're like, oh, there's like new gear, then you get to do new gear, obviously. But since there's like, in here, the gear is a finite thing. You have a very clear point at which, okay, I have reached the max upgrade. You know, instead of chasing those fucking crit rate substats, hoping for maximum roll crit rate substat 5 times in a row, you know? Here you have a clear, finite end. If you buy out the catalyst, it would be nice if only the discount goes where you can buy full price. Yeah, that's another option, yeah. Like, just make them really expensive once you've bought out the discounted ones. And they're probably discounted here in beta. Well, first of all, you always get like some discounted ones when you like level up this stuff. But obviously here they're like discounted and resetting. So that's because that's the thing. I'm assuming there will just be an infinite amount of them that you can buy. But then maybe you also have like resetting weekly discounted ones. So you'll have both. Because, you know, you see like what the normal price is, the 800k. And like here, you know, you have... Well, actually, these are still minus 85. But in Valley 4, which is like more fully upgraded, you know, we have the engraving permits. Which, however, indeed, there isn't an infinite version of the engraving permits. It is still like a limited stock and resets every week. So that might be how it goes. Because Valley 4, obviously, in a way for upgrade stuff is kind of finished. But whichever one they choose, I mean, I think it's fine if it's also just like, you get a certain amount every week. And also, I mean, looking at the amount you get every week, you get 40 of these, and then you get 60 of them. If you get 60 of them a week, and possibly actually more once it's fully upgraded, if you can get like 60, 100 of them a week, that's a lot of attempts at gear when you need 9 successes per gear. And if you actually, you know, craft the optimal gear so you get higher rates as well, then I'm not a buy carry yet, no. I'm assuming this is not vital to clear content. I'm being optimistic about the gearing system. Leveling them, is it maybe optimal to clear content? No. You do want to get, you know, some gear for your team. But, like, probably chasing, like, maximum upgrades for just clearing, like, basic content, probably not required. It might be required, or at least very nice to have for, you know, I guess what you might consider more endgame content. But we have no idea. We have, if anyone tells you that they think they have an idea on, like, oh, they're commenting about the end game, and if they have any other comment except we don't know what the end game is, then, you know, don't even bother. Because the end game does not exist in the beta. We do not know what form it will take, especially, you know, after a little bit of, like, time that the game's been out. We could actually also run around getting some of these gear templates as we yap. Redeemer, tag T1. But yeah, I mean, once you have, like... So I quite like how the gear system works. And then you have, obviously, the essence etching, which is sort of... That's like more that's like the more RNG, actually, farm for, like, when you really want to optimize, like, every piece of damage out of a team. And you want to get, like, those perfect weapon essences. For there, depending on how lucky you are, it could actually take a bit for you to get the perfect essence and then also level it up. But there, the upgrading is less... The upgrading is less RNG. Or kind of less limited in that way. Seemingly, a bit. But then, like, getting the ideal one is, like, the main part. Like, once you have the ideal, like, the best essence, then you just have to upgrade it. And you can't ruin that essence either by like getting unlucky on the upgrades. There's actually like, there's essentially 2 RNG on the stats, because you can guarantee one stat essentially that it'll be like the correct one, but you have to get somewhat lucky on the other 2. But you can make the RNG slightly less. If like cities explored boring to explore, nope. Not when the city looks so goddamn beautiful. And the vibes are immaculate. I feel like we need to... Exploring isn't all about going super fast and getting all the rewards instantly, okay? That's not what exploring is about. That's chasing gacha currency and wanting to complete stuff for the sake of completing it. Sometimes you gotta fucking sit and smell the roses, man. Or I guess in this case, like lotus flowers. Sometimes you just gotta take it in. Run around, experience it, let it wash over you. Find stuff, bump into things. Open up little demon portals for farming content or something. And yeah, because I'm indeed sure, I think I heard some of that came across in like during beta 1 and stuff. I'm sure there's more of it now again. Where it's like, oh, the exploration is bad because you can't climb. You can't fly. You don't have a grapple hook. Which is, that's not exploration, that's movement abilities, which in some cases are really fun to have. And generally speaking, movement abilities are very fun. They're fun to do. But that does not equate to also good exploration. You can have dog-ass exploration while having really fun movement. I'm not firing shots, but that is a possibility. If I knew more about a certain game, I maybe would be firing those shots, but I don't know enough, so I can't actually really say, because I haven't experienced it myself. I have like third-party accounts, and some of them conflict each other. Photo mode is the end of JP players. I mean, yeah. Well, that's the thing. And in this one, there's a lot of places where it's just like dude, I just walked up a random set of stairs. It just looks fucking pretty as hell. Oh god, I'm pressing the wrong buttons again. This is just one of many scenes in the game. You kind of just turn your camera anywhere and it looks nice. Except maybe, well, this is just leaves. Let me make Helga for a peace sign. You can put stickers. I cover him. You can put a little watermark. Game is always balanced around the toolkit that is provided to the player. Yep. Indeed. It is very much not. Movement does not dictate, or the toolkit does not dictate if... In this case, for example, exploration is good or not. Some particular tools can help make it better, because maybe there's just some tools that are very fun or sort of interesting, and they add something to depth. But that's not like a just put it in and then it's better kind of situation. You just walk around and you'll see a little nook and cranny. little nook with a chest. You walk up to it, you get a little view, and you see your next explorable thing. You see it. Oh, you get the chest because you noticed it. Oh, there's an Oraline over there as well. Oh, I can go get that as well. And actually, while you were walking up to the chest, you saw, oh, there's one there as well. Oh my goodness, there's so many things. Oh, I see a little thing over here. As I went up to get the Oraline, I saw this little thing over here. Oh my god. How nice. Oh, I saw a thing over there as well. Never mind, I didn't. I'm blind. I'm schizoing. He can't jump up. Yeah, you do have, and yes, they have the quality of life. Oh my god, I can't jump. Maybe it's not supposed to jump from here. Maybe you're supposed to jump from the roof. Surely I can jump from here. I know I can. No! Never mind. Yeah, you do have like you have two different items. One of them finds chests, and one of them finds the little glowing balls. Those things. And guess what? They come from here. Not these ones. These ones. You buy them with your stock bills that you get from interacting with your factory stuff. And your deliveries and your stock market. Then you can buy your compasses and detectors. So instead of just having one that's on a cooldown, you develop your account and you get currency that you can buy them with and use them as consumables. Find one chest for a day of grinding currency. No, they're not that expensive. You can just spam them. I have a whole bunch of them in Valley 4. If I could access my depot from somewhere, I could actually show how many I have in Valley 4, but I don't have one right now. Oh, it's up there. I was looking for this gear chest. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh. Oh, never mind. It has to be like over here. Oh, but it can't be there. It has to be like this. It can't be like. Well, okay. Well, this is correct. There we go. Oh, they're right. They're in valuables, not in depot. So true. I can't throw them off. Chat is so much smarter again. Sorry, I bumped you, Chen. Where are they all? Here? Yeah, I have 18 of them. I have 18 of each of them. I'm kind of hiding them because they're like right here. I have 18 of both. And I can just... Obviously, I can't use them here because... I can't use them here because these are for the other map. These are not for, you know... And I haven't bought them all from Valley 4 either. How many more do I have that I can buy right now? I have another 20 of them that I can buy. And once again, they refresh. See the timer, one day, they refresh. And yeah, I have the weapon crates because I don't have anyone to... The weapons in them aren't currently useful to me, so I'm kind of waiting to see what I get in characters and who needs a weapon from them. Occasionally we could really use like a little vault animation. Feet slightly missing the edge and then sliding off never look good. A vault could work. And it would be just another little polish thing. Also, dude, in this particular place, goddamn, music, man. Such a vibe. Yeah, that would be, yeah. Once you've bought out some of the items, it maybe would be nice to not have them, like... Just be there sitting like you've bought them all. You could, like, if you could just click a button of show, you know, only show unpurchased items. How the heck do I get up there? It's not here. I have to go some other route. How the heck do I get up there? Another chest right there. Water. The music changed once we got to Functioning Avenue. How do I get on top of roof? What the heck? Is there a puzzle I need to get on top? I'm trying to get this gear crate. Or I'm just blind. That's the other option. Oh, over here. Never mind. I found it, I think. Oh god, water. It's around the corner. Some convenient boxes and a low roof. There we go. Beep boop. Oh, Leafin picked them up. Beep boop. The daily goods section doesn't reset daily. Yeah, they're using daily in like the other sense of the word, and not daily as in daily resetting. It's daily goods as in, I don't know, you know, you buy bread from the store. That's a daily good. Because you use it daily. Also, yeah, you do also have the max pot, the Avivena. You can get the Avivena token from the like gacha kickback currency store. But if you have Avivena max dupe from just rolling, you have no reason to buy it. So then it should just kind of either replace itself with something else. Like a new thing that you can buy instead. Like replace it with just something. Like replace it with like a ticket or I don't know. Or just like a small amount of gacha currency. I don't know. Like replace it with something because obviously it's completely useless to you once it's in there. And you have it maxed up. Because you don't get enough. Even if you buy the token, it doesn't give you much by exchanging the extra token. Because yeah, you'll get your five stars probably duped up kind of quickly anyway. Look at this shit again. You see the little blight in the background as well? Panda, panda, calm down, panda. Panda, 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 calm down. Oh, look at Bill. Oh, big bell! Huge bell! Oh, it's over there. Whee! Oh, you could actually see inside the house there. We should maybe go search the other gear crates. There's still some around. I actually wonder if there's some in the other region. Or the other map. Oh. What can I sprinkle? What? Range exceeded? Am I here to sprinkle just plants? It's not a very long range, is it? Just here for fun? Or are these some kind of puzzle? Very short range. Can't get up there. Can't get up here. They got grass on their roof. And a chest. There'd be no buying of 6 stars with yellow certs here. At least not in the same level that you can in Arknights, yeah. Oh, music change. Instead, you kind of have like... well, one fucking fell down over there. What the hell, man? You can buy 6-star weapons. But yeah, not... At least right now, not 6-star characters yet. Even like standards or anything. Which, I mean, they could add it at some point. I don't know if I scan, does it actually like... Clean water, unlimited. Cool. Okay, no, well, first of all, it's just fucking right here, but... They're not terribly hard to find usually. Why the music change? We're still in the same area, but the music changed and it's a fucking vibe. Oh, hello running man. Big bell! What? It changed again. Oh, now we went back to what it was. What the? Why was the music different up there? Nope. Well, there's a bunch of these. One is inside the bell. These are right next to it. What the hell? One is right there. Beep, boop. Also, at least now, the little chest unlock animation only happens for these ones specifically, I think, which have the little blue things you have to gather. In Beta 1, there was, you had the little chest, like that little chest opening animation for like a lot more chests. Like any chest that was locked, even behind like killing enemies and stuff, had the little chest opening animation. Have I found the funny ice cream truck guy? Apparently not. Oh, maybe? Wait, maybe? Might have been very shortly, though. Hello, Aureline. And Red Robot. You're gonna come down? Whack. Yes! It's a unique jingle. Oh, but speaking of unique jingles, for the character quest, it was really nice having, like, even multiple unique BGMs for them. Also, I get these are really just here as like, well, okay, maybe if I talk to this guy, it actually does do something. Actually, I kind of want to test that now because I'm assuming those exist for something. Okay, yeah. That's why they're here. We had some of these earlier as well. Oh yeah, you had to do it. You had to keep it in the right spot. No! Oh, it's a little puzzle just around this particular area. I see. Okay, I understand. What if we go back to the thing we noticed earlier? There's one of them. Chen, you're just freaking standing in the water. You can wash your characters after battle. Yeah, that is what it's for. It's true. Where was it that we found the other one? Here? How do I get them to lift up, though? I'm assuming this is also, like, there's more of them here. I should have to, like, blast them, but they're not open. I have to, like, activate it somehow. Just don't know how. Oh, was Chen wanting to show something? Well, it's probably the... I'm pretty sure Chen was just pointing to the fact that there's an... Isn't there an... Oh, never mind. This isn't... No, yeah, there is. Yeah. Chen was pointing out this, I think. Okay, it's low here. Come on. Why? Also more incense turtles. 3 of them! Hey, how do I activate the other ones? Oh, actually, I just talked to you. Yeah, right. Didn't start tracking the mission. Okay, I guess. Yeah. Okay, right. Yeah, you just have to follow this. I kind of wish you could maybe just kind of do this like if you happen to find it, you could just do these as you find them. Rather than like, oh, you need the NPC to walk over to be able to activate them. Like, what if I could just... I found some of them earlier. So what if I could just do it when I find it? Showing me Panda. Panda, you're in the way. Oh, okay, that was a fast one. No, the third one. I keep disconnecting my drone. I thought it's over. Oh, these ones go real fast. Boop, boop. I guess we'll do this as we're here. This is kind of maybe a thing. There could be a little bit more, like, freedom of... It feels like there's a bunch of, like, puzzles and stuff that indeed are, like... Oh, you have to begin some sort of side quest, side mission to do it. And then which means you have like this crazy amount of side quests where most of them, you know, aren't really like, they kind of just exist there to do whatever. Also, why was there 2 of them at a time there? You only had to do 1 of them. Because it's like, then you end up with this thing where I have a billion fucking side quests. Because so many things have like a side quest tied to them. There's maybe a little bit too many side quests. Because they're not really that worth reading, you know? Even if maybe they would give you a little bit more immersiveness of like, okay, you know, you're running around helping the people and you talk to them. Small advantage of using these crafted tacticals. Many of them have used by any operator in the team who falls below 50%, meaning that any operator can just grab it from another team member. Yeah, that is, yeah, they do mention if they can be used by others on an operator, yeah. Oh, it's right. So there's a separate one which is kind of support the controlled operator, and then there's also one that is support anyone. Ah, okay. So yeah. Okay, so yeah. Because yeah, we were wondering because there was some tacticals where it was like it seemed to do the same thing but worse, but it was harder to make at first glance. But okay, yeah, if it has like a little benefit like that, then but yeah, it's still a little expensive. Okay, right, you can't actually go from this direction. I have to go around the back. Do we have gold healings? I don't think we do. Yeah, it's just purple, isn't it? Right now. No gold healings yet. Because we could get them in Wulin. Like, you know, later in Wulin. I should actually just possibly make some slightly better consumables, actually. I'm wondering. Because there's some that you can indeed make in, like, Wooling, which are, like, very easy to make, but somewhat better. I have to, like, get all of them at the same time. I have to get this one first, because it's higher up. Oh my god! What the heck? Brother, this is difficult. Hey, why does this one go like move? Oh my goodness. Okay, the middle one's the only one that moves. Okay, I see how it is. I had to put too much. I'm trying to balance everything. Oh. Fucking Stardew Valley fishing minigame, but 3 at a time somehow. Because, you know, 2 of them didn't move and they kind of go down slowly, so you have to, like, just prep them. Beep, boop, beep. Wow. Just talking to Helliger, not even switching Endbin in. We had to talk to both of you? Citywide maintenance overall. $50 a barrel for that. Oh yeah, I picked up one of these. I forgot. Oh yeah, this is the sprinkler for... Because yeah, this wasn't even in beta 1. It was like teased somewhere, but it wasn't actually in beta 1 yet, where you had the sprinklers, I think. Still funny. Bean! Look at all these little nooks and crannies with people just eating food. And Beans. Like, don't step on plant, please. I'm assuming that's what it says. Collect. Oh no, it left! Caught you, bitch. Look, you can see inside. It exists. It's not just an image of an inside, it's like an actual space. Well, actually, it might be a fake space, but it looks like it's not. Oh yeah, about where is the jingle truck? Is he like, here-ish somewhere? There's one. Oh, and there's third. Keep fucking falling into water, taking beelines. I didn't pick it up. It is a little silly when it shows you opening the chest when you're, you know, you're already looking at it, but... Oh yeah, Panda just... Yeah. See, this is also, by the way, this is nice. It would be nice to see more of this with, you know... playable characters just kind of hanging around in places where you would expect to find them. Also, yeah, 2 pandas. That's also just a nice little thing that's, like, nice to see. You don't really see that in Valley 4 at all. I'm assuming you can probably find Li Feng somewhere as well, just in Wuling. Like, if you could just find, like, Panda there, Li Feng somewhere, Mifu somewhere. Maybe if you go to the stockade, Tung Tung's place, you could find Tung Tung as well. You know, it just makes them feel more real and, like, lived in. Like, they actually live in this world and they don't just exist in your gacha account. Is there a whole side quest for Li Feng? I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, obviously, someone would also expect, like, probably, you know, Li Feng and whatnot to get, like, story quests as well. Okay, where's this ice cream guy? Where's downtown for ice cream guy? Also, there's a gear quest. Actually, we can go to this one as well. That's what we were actually supposed to be doing. I was supposed to be gathering up all the gear ones so that I have them ready to go when I, like, want to make other teams. Citizen Square? Okay. Bop, bop, bop. Well, I was trying to pick up the thing, but I guess we'll take a little seat. Look at all the different... Look, you can see all the different ways that they sit in. The crew. Da Pan... It's... By the way, it's really funny when Da Pan has to, like... hop on to the damn seat because his feet don't reach. Like, funny considerations about, you know, when you're built like this. Like, you're tall, but you got small legs. And look at fucking Li Feng just, like, man-spreading. Looking at his little tail. Chen sitting very pretty. Oh god, let me get that close. I feel like I'd like to have like... yeah, I'm fucking stupid. That's how you move it. I was like, I want to go upwards. Sometimes, like, figuring out where... Like, when you rotate, figuring out where the, like, rotation axis is... Sometimes a little funky. And then you have... poggers. This is a comfortable way to sit, I gotta say. This is usually how I sit, most places. Maybe not with my hands like this, but with my legs crossed. Doing the camera event early. Oh, and they actually, you know, stay sitting for a little bit until I get further away and I start moving. It occupies 2 slots. Oh, this guy. King Hong is not having a great day, it seems. Up there. Oh, you're way up there. Way up there. Nope. Do I press this thing? Nope, I just jump. Whee. Okay, but I want you to imagine what would happen. How cool would it be if I could make these ones in the city also poop? I could just be farm and poop in the city. They let the child play just in the water? Okay, never mind. Yeah, Li Feng is technically Sarkaz, but indeed Anasa, which is sort of a little bit of a separate existence. It's like they're like a weird midway Sarkaz. There it is. Sarkaz subrace, but yeah, a little bit kind of a bit more unique than the other Sarkaz subraces. Like often just referred to as Anasa instead of as Sarkaz, while other subraces are kind of often just referred to as Sarkaz. I mean, okay, you say it's like vampires and stuff, but it feels like they're not bunched in with Sarkaz quite the same way as most. Oh, it does this every time. This is the second time it's now like it does the little grabs my camera, gives me a little cinema shot. Just a bit of cinema, like a little taste of cinema. Oh, it's even up higher. How I go up higher. Oh, well. Good thing I came around here, I guess. The wrong way. The appreciation tax, yeah, right? I mean, they fucking should, because, I mean, Wuling looks fucking incredible. It's a little criminal how nice everything is. Whoa! Chest. Where do we have more? Oh, right there. We also have this thing we can unlock, I guess. And then there's a... What's it now in the corner? There's an AIC thingy in the corner. Oh yeah, Oni as well. Yeah, Oni are like... Were Oni split from the Sarkaz? Is this thing up there? I'm guessing it is, because I'm on top of it, but it's not here. Yeah, okay, it's up. How up? How up? Up. I think I came down from here already. I jumped down when I should have stayed up. Oh, that's all. Oh, that's up there. Okay. I need to go more up. Double chest right next to each other. Yippers. You have a jump over here. Whee! I just was up here, wasn't I? I think I was. Missed the shiny? I'm missing the shinies. Because... Well, that's kind of the thing. I'm not actually looking to finish exploration in beta. That's going to reset everything anyway. It would kind of just be for, like, farming up pulls so that I can get Surtur and try out Surtur team. Finishing exploration is not a priority in a resetting closed beta. I actually wonder which way do I go up to there from here, or is it like on the inside, or is it on the outside? No, it should be on the outside, surely. Also, music change when we go inside. Never mind, it's in here. If you get 100 free pulls on beta when you reach 100%, I'm sure that will happen, for sure, for sure. How the heck do I reach that one? Oh, it comes, okay, it comes over here. Whack, whack. Also notice how the music has changed, but it's the sort of same motif. In just like the music put on its inside voice. Oh, there's another one! The music put on its inside voice when we went inside. How's the pull economy? I'm gonna tell you a secret. You cannot get actual pull economy from a beta. If someone tells you the pull economy is bad, unless it says specifically in the beta, which is not the final product, you know, take it with a grain of salt. Just purely in the beta, it is a little scarce. Because we don't have the usual game mode thing or something that like gives you a resetting currency every week. We currently just don't have that. That doesn't exist. The only resetting currency in beta is the dailies. There's no other resetting one. Everything else is one-time pulls. Which I think is, you know, reasonable to expect that that is not going to be the case in the full game. If it was, then yeah, it would be maybe a little, you know, then you might want to be worried. But I just so heavily doubt that's going to be the case. It feels like there's very much just a thing missing currently still. I guess we'll go get this thing. So that we have it, in case we need to do some more stuff. Just wonder how beta Yvonne pulls will go. Yeah, we'll see. Well, obviously, one thing that they did, by the way, at the end of last beta, unlike the last day, or like the last couple of days, maybe the last week or something, they just dumped 300 rolls on you. Because, you know, it doesn't really matter at that point anymore. And it's more like, okay, now you can, like, get the characters you're missing so that you can test them out. Yeah, the extraction mode thing is not indeed a weekly thing at the moment. They could turn it weekly. I feel like it could have a weekly portion to it. But right now, it's just a one-time thing, so... So we really are missing, like, the sort of, like, big resetting pull source from the economy completely. Whee! Just kind of let you jump around. What the heck? Sure. Do I get something for jumping through all of these? Or is it just for fun? Oh, there's not one here. Oh. Yeah, I do wonder if they'll... I have a feeling they're probably not gonna, like... introduce more of etch space during the beta. Like, they have enough in there to get feedback on it and so on. But we are indeed getting some kind of small scale events, at least already during the beta, which is kind of interesting that, you know, you get like events during beta. Okay, fine. I've seen other people saying otherwise. Otherwise, on what? Bonk. Oh, yeah, there was a big guy there. Yeah, there's some kind of events coming in, like, yeah, like a week-ish. What is it again? That's the wrong place. Access pass. Yeah, 5 days. 5 days, 14 hours. We're getting some kind of events. I mean, they don't want edge space to be a weekly. Well, that's different. It's just I can see a way to make edge space function as a weekly thing. Like, there's a way to make it weekly if you would want to make it so. It might not be, but it could be. And obviously, then you just have to, you know, balance. You just have to balance it so that it makes sense as a weekly thing. Now, this is a new guy. Big bonk. I didn't even notice we had some more of these. I don't have any miners. I don't have any. Them. Actually, okay, also good. Well, okay, never mind. Our cost of originium could be much higher. Why is it not? Oh, probably something is just clogged because it's like it doesn't actually need to take as much as it is taking. Actually, mining rigless. Normally, you'd have to go around, but no, shared zipline moment. Oh, that's that gear. Okay, nice. Where else do we have some of them? Oh, yeah, one is here. One of them is here, sort of, probably behind side quest. Any stuff in here? Or are they all in there? Can I actually unlock all of them now? Unless there's some hidden in here. Obviously, there's this thing we still haven't not unlocked, which I actually do have the quest for, I believe. Do we actually have all of them? We have everything unlocked now? Did I just find them all? Is that it? I think I might have. Never mind, these are still missing. Oh, these are still from a crate. Okay. Oh, well, that's the one crate that's probably missing still, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, okay, yeah. It shows you which one it has the ones that you want or you're looking for. Okay, it's just the ones that are over here. Can I ask you in your Discord a question on how much transparency they prefer on the BG on Enfield Talos wiki? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Wiki man. I have to click on all of them. To click on all of them to fucking get the notifications away, man. There we go. What do you think a game that would be good as weekly? Does it need autoplay cleared? No. I mean, for a weekly, actually. Yes, for something that resets weekly, actually, yes. Having it maybe be, like, autoable would maybe be preferable. Because it's something you have to do every week, which very quickly then gets kind of, you know, can get burdensome. Which is, for example, why in some of the other games, you know, like the Abyss type modes that you have usually do not reset weekly. They reset every 2 weeks or something. Sometimes every 3 weeks. What is guy on about? Give me a second. Okay, poop. Needless yelling about something. And for some reason doing it in here. Goodbye. I need to go fill up my bottles with Sure Knight. Oh, this is yeah, okay, yeah. This is another. This is an essence spot. Not even a bot, just a crazy person. Bots are easier. Bots are like normal, you know. It's like, okay, yeah, you know, it's a bot. It's a bot. Crazy person's a crazy person. Where it's like, damn, someone lives like this. Sad. What was I looking for? Oh, I also got one of these. Okay, well, yeah, the only things we have left open are the turrets anyway. Also, yeah, I have fucking these things. I have the outpost facing imminent incursion notification, but unless I really, really feel like it later in the beta or something, I know how they function now, so I have like an opinion on them. No, it wasn't a bot on Twitch, no. That was a crazy person in YouTube chat. There was a silly guy. A dude having a bad day. Maybe that's the better way to put it. Maybe they were just having a bad day. Oh yeah, there's this thing over here. This is the last one I don't have is here. Which I think you can only make it to once you do this. Maybe we should just do this. Maybe you could unlock this and see what's behind all this shit. Convenient of the incursion to wait until you address it, right? Especially when it says it's imminent. It's imminent, by the way. We also have the quarry. I still indeed have not done quarry. And yeah, because this one unlocks Straggler's Cove in Jingyu. We can go do this. Just so we can unlock it. We can see what's over there. Because I'm not really in a rush, frankly, to go through quarry. I went through quarry in Beta 1. I don't think it's significantly different. I haven't heard it being different, so... Oh, wait, you can get there from start? I thought it was like blocked off unless you happen to get lucky with like a shared zipline. Because let me look at the time actually. Okay, we have at least an hour here still. I was possibly planning on today that I'd just like rant out a review or something of the beta, but it doesn't really happen. I still kind of have things that I want to explore on. And actually figure out fully. Oh, yes, this guy. Yeah, we met this guy at one point. Oh, this might actually be voiced in CN. But these kind of side quests, I'll just do them more fully on release. Which I wonder if we can, because now we're here. Could we possibly find Tung Tung just like hanging out? We found Panda hanging out. Well, maybe Rewin Beta is almost end. Well, sort of, but like you can get a pretty good idea of, you know, many parts of it before beta actually ends. The one part you don't obviously is like how maybe indeed like dailies and stuff feel. After like, you know, a month. But even for those, you get at least some idea after a weekish. If you know at least a little bit of something. There is still the events, it's true. The events do still exist. But the thing is, I don't see the events changing my... really changing my takes and opinions on the beta as a whole. Quarry's so empty. I don't know, Quarry was just Quarry was fun to explore, I feel. With the verticality and everything. And also the vibes were kind of nice. Had some good music. The combat one will be funny to see. I'm assuming probably the hardest version of the combat might actually want like, you know, a somewhat maxed out team situation. Okay, now we indeed get to unlock thingy. Yep, I brought materials. Boop, boop, beep, boop. Doo-doo. It really is called doo-doo, huh? That's probably like 2 lines and I still press skipped. Whee! Why can't I just swim across, huh? Wonder if this one is voiced in CN, possibly. Grove nymphs and their man-eating habits. Oh, see, audio logs are a little funny when they're, you know, not voiced. Panda guy. Oh, and a mini alluvium. And I haven't done like any of the mini alluviums either because I just don't really need to. I know how they work. I can manage my depot. Wait. I have stuff to stash. Yes. Oh man, I used a lot of bug capsules somewhere. Wait. I wish you did have like a because you have, you know, move all items with the same name, quick move, equal split, and so on. But what if I had like... Also, I don't have any bug capsules in this depot, so it doesn't even matter. But if you had like also a button combination of like, fill this stack from depot. Dude is fucking dead. Okay, we have some... I thought we were gonna go into the forest. Oh, more cooling tower shenanigans. Oh. Hydro cube. Nope, use a jet drone. Yep, well, okay, you have loads of water that you can just, you know... Oh, do they give you bottles? You also have loads of water to just fill your bottles in, so, you know, you're fine. Oh no, I already had it. Whoa, don't go in the water. Whoa. No. Let's not use Shiranite. Let's just use water. Okay, okay, yeah, because they really fucking flew up all over the place. Oh, can't do it from down here, clearly. Gotta get up. Oh, over there. Over there! A convenient rope. Who's been putting these ropes everywhere? Oh, there's a sparkly there to collect. Oh, I can't aim that high. I have to go. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Can I go from over this way or do I have to go? No, surely it's this way, yeah. Ping pong.
No, you shall be ready.
Ping ponged. Oh, there's a jumpy. Ooh. Ah. Yippers. I see. Wee. Oh, and there's a rope here. Nice. Up. Brrr. Take me down. Wee. Retrieve the hydro cubes. They don't look like hydro cubes. They just look like cubes. Bah. And the tree. These trees are so wacky, man. They're so smart and like they know exactly when to conveniently move. / inconveniently, if that makes the story better. Can I actually, where do you fly? Where do I catch you? What the fuck? Oh, you go way over there. Okay, never mind then. Fucking left. Whee! Look at this little guy, just goofing off. Little guy just goofing off. Making sounds. Spooky sounds. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because the forest also has just like a whole exploration thing that I haven't really, like, interacted with that much, which is the whole like having to activate some of those thingies in the correct order. I'm fucking reading these lines. Chen fucking gaslighting. Yes, these cute little golden butterflies will eat your face off like piranhas. What if I touch all of them? Thank God I touched all of them. Yes. I'm pretty sure actually when you do meet them, they do say like, hey, if you follow them and whatnot, then you'll, you know, you might get a reward. Because I think sometimes they just lead you to a thing, and sometimes yeah, like I think like that where, you know, you get all of them and then you get a chest. Dude, the press R to fucking repair them thing is like, man, that makes things kind of nicer. Sure, whatever. I ran into it. I haven't done any of these in fucking ages. I gotta take care of these buffers, however, because I do 0 damage. I could just use Li Feng.
Formation. Evil shall face karmic justice.
That missed. Crazy miss. Insane miss. Oh, there's a buffer still alive. Ping pong. See, pretty good range on Panda's blast. No, I was too far away. Yeah, I assumed they were voiced because they were making like little sounds, but we're not really focusing on actually like experiencing the quest in this moment. Because you can kind of know, you notice when they're voiced, because when you did some of the quests on EN dub, they would just go sometimes like, huh, huh. If they're making like little noises like that, then it's like, okay, it's probably voiced in CN, isn't it? When, especially if it's a little slightly bigger quest. But yeah, I just didn't bother switching to CN for a quest where we're not actually like really focusing on the storytelling here. It was more so about unlocking stuff. JP Chen spams Sugoi. Hell yeah. In EN dub, she has one line which is like, "You're awesome." Which is probably, I mean, yeah, that's the same as spamming Sugoi. Okay, we have 3 light indicator. Because yeah, here they're just making like these noises while talking, so it's like, okay, probably voiced in CN. Just in this area, since, you know, this is indeed a work in progress area. Ah, scanners. Scannings. Stop being so offensive. The hell? I just I accidentally scanned the Oraline and got it. Look closely, good stuff. And do we now have to... Yeah, now we gotta do these thingies, right? Well, I mean, okay, I guess it's just... Okay, correct sequence. And this has 2 thingies on it, so you do this one. Where's the third one? Third. Is there a fourth? Or does it open when I get it over here? Nope. Is there a fourth? I guess there is. That's 1, 2. This is 3. Oh, 4. Fucking Christ, I just didn't go far enough. Yeah, Chen does also indeed have a yay that can be confused for gay. It has happened multiple times. Somehow, just something about it just like really does sound like it. Especially if there's anything else going on, so you know it's like a little bit covered. Lift that, walk. Also, now he does actually say walk hey sometimes. Also true, yeah, gay is also an old word for just happy. So, you know. Did you say Honglu? Hongni, never mind. I thought it was at Honglu for a moment. Disturbance is in the grove. All the way over there, wow. Also, fucking, this is the first time I've seen a healing tower. A lancet. Fucking rarest tower. I'll get these while I'm here. They're almost full, I think. I can scan it to know. Yeah, it was okay. It was 1 away from being full. And now it recharges 2. Okay, now it's recharging by 2 each time. I think all of the maybe they're upgraded now, but I think like almost all of the Valley 4 ones just recharge 1 a day. Oh, this one is 2 right now. Yeah, I gotta get to the other side. I'm waiting. I gotta wait for this fucking lily pad. Whee! Magical lily pads. Can I even make it to that side across? Okay, yeah, probably from over there. Can I swim? Nope. Everyone here is incapable of swimming. That is a little funny. Did I visit the quarry? Nope. Nope. I've still yet to go to the quarry, which is a little funny. But like at this point, I'm like, maybe I'll go there at some point, but I don't really have a need to. I did the quarry in Beta 1, and I haven't heard that it's significantly different. So other than like there's some resources in there. Yeah, if you jump into water, you just kind of die, yeah. Or, well, not like die instantly, you know, you get like respawned or yeeted. Might as well go there on release instead. Yeah, at this point, kinda, yeah. It's like, I know what the quarry is, and like, quarry, the deal that quarry, you know, what it's there for. Okay. Oh, it's on this side. I was like, which side is it on? It spins! I'm not sure if that was intended, but kind of felt like maybe it wasn't. Or maybe it just spins at a consistent rate. Never mind. I thought it spun because I actually sprayed it. I think it just spins. Yeah, at a set frequency. Oh, didn't even... Whoop, whoop. Just check over here. Making me almost go in the water. So many little tiny shinies, man. Wooling just has a billion of these little tiny shinies to pick up. So many. Oh, chest as well. Oh, you can sit on those. So many people complain about the numbered towers puzzles. The what now? Have I not run into this puzzle, or... Don't leave without me. Oh. You as well. Ah, fuck. I gotta wait. There we go. Beep boop. Don't leave without me. Don't leave without me. Don't leave without me! Fuck! Please spawn me at ground. Oh, thank God. Skip. Skip. This is skip. Getting the query that's locked behind 4 mini towers, you have to hit in a correct sequence. Sequence is in a note people don't read. Oh, actually, I think that's new, actually. I don't think that was in, I don't remember that, at least, in Beta 1 Quarry. That might be a little new little puzzle that they put in there. Okay, that's funny if it's in there. Well, I mean, because most people are doing what I'm also doing right now, which is you're doing side quest. Oh, I will click on dialogue started. Let me click on skip. Oh, it's that one, right? It's that one. Yeah. Okay, I've heard of this one. I have heard of the one where, yeah, you can skip it by throwing a bomb and activates all of them at once. And I believe they actually, I think the like NPCs comment on it if you do it that way, where you just throw a bomb and activate all of them. So it's like kind of almost like an intended way. Oh wait, no, maybe I do know the one that... No, yeah, it did have those little towers that you have to hit in the correct order. Yeah, no, it did, yeah. No, I do remember it. But it's obviously like a slightly different version. The one that I was in Beta 1 wasn't like a thing where you just hit all of them at once because they were like scattered around. I think. Jen tells you to blow them up. She would. I think she likes explosives. Anchored to Wooling. I guess because I got all the TP points. Pear blossoms. Pear blossoms. Pear blossoms. Pear blossoms mean something now. Wilted. I guess they only stay for a little while. Okay, yeah, you step on them once and then they... I'm not doing this frog puzzle. Wait. Well, hopefully they'd come up from there at some point, because I need to get back across. Whoa! No! Also, I jumped on this one so fast it didn't actually, like, go down. I think it was just because it's still respawning. Wait. South Hill. They didn't want to let me go to the big guy. Wait, is that where the... That's... I saw a screenshot of this just today. It's Virgil's chair. Along with Dinosaur. I gotta get over there. I gotta go to look at Virgil's chair, man. What's you doing up here? Collab hint. Okay, same thing. Water cube puzzle. Water cube. Oh, bomb. What? Bombs have not been as needed in Wooling, which is maybe not surprising. Look how goddamn pretty this is as well. Everything's just so pretty. I'm trying to... Thank you. You've turned your face away from me. Bastard, show it. You hacker. Think. Oh, let's get this. Ah, there is upfront good stuff. They're correct. There was upfront good stuff. Oh, this is just a chest open. I refuse to forget that DMC5 soundbite in the Annie stream. That was a thing, wasn't it? That was a thing, but I believe it was confirmed as just like an accident. But it was a wacky moment. I only got 1 cube, I guess. Was that enough? I only got 1 cube. Yeah, okay, yeah, they did put out, yeah, an actual apology post. Fucking RA with the DMC5 fucking BGM. Or like the sound bite. Return to Stragglers. Go. No. We have Virgil's chair to experience.
Purity grants tree. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Give me a shout anytime. You shall be banished. Yeah. Never fear my person.
Ping pong.
Purity grants truth. Yeah. Yeah.
Now, he's kind of not doing anything. Are you good? Okay, he was charging up. He's just kind of charging up. He got bullied. He almost got 1 attack off. Can I sit? You can't sit! Okay, you have some tea as well. Yeah, Wuwa does also have the Virgil chair. This one is... The Wuwa one was like super obvious. It was like almost damn the same chair. They almost had the actual plastic lawn chair. This is like a little bit different. This has a little, table with tea on it as well. And yeah, PGR does have a DMC collab, so... And I mean, makes sense, with the combat focus that all those games have. Yep, there it is. Like, I mean, I feel like, considering how many other meme references they have, I feel like it has to be. Like, there's no way. There's no way it isn't intentional. Or like that, that isn't very specific. Why the hell else was there a fucking chair, like a chair there? The table does hurt the reference, but... It's just in such a spot where it's like... Surely. Okay, yeah, can I run through this way? It takes me back to where I need to go. There's some little slug boys. No, they did aggro. That's the wrong button, but it works. Thank you. Let's buy a landbreaker. Trust the boss, a blessing, glory. Right, because also, yeah, wasn't somewhere up here possibly where we had that little late cutscene with Ardashir and Neferith under the pear tree? Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind. Oh, it's fine. We'll just walk. We'll just walk away. Casually walk away, that's fine. Yeah, exactly. All good. Oh, what's this? It's a fucking extremely hidden memo, barely visible. Oh, I got the investigative journal thingy. Oh, he spun that way. I thought it was gonna spin my way. He spun the other way. I was gonna trigger Panda combo, but he died. I go the right way? Yeah, maybe. Yep. Okay. Beep boop. Dark Souls boss with a gear that says it gives attack after perfect dodge. Well, that is actually one thing I almost would expect to possibly have a... Maybe get like a gear that would give you like a bonus from perfect dodge. Well, maybe... It feels like one of those things that like it would make sense in general. Like, yeah, oh, why not have that kind of thing? But then I think of the kind of combat that they're encouraging. That doesn't really... It doesn't really like play into the core combat in like an interesting way. And most of the gear seems to at least somewhat do that. Silent Grove, the epilogue. Follow the song. There's a song, I guess, maybe slightly. The Monster Hunter collab would be more fitting in that way, yes. Not that I want collabs, but... You gonna come down? Please? Thank you. Maybe. Whee! The really is, I think right now there's still like kind of... Well, okay, there's the one enemy where you have to go behind them to hit like their weak spot. And I guess there's the punching guy. There's the punch guy where you don't want to hit his front when he's doing like the little defense thing. You need to go like behind him to also kind of stagger him out of it instead. Guy do be singing. Now you're talking. Is a factory or like factory game collab. What would a factory game collab really even be? Especially with like Factorio. Like it's not his factory, you know, it's also like a 3D factory building game. But also like that'd be like, what would it even be like? Is it really just, yep. I mean, factory skins, obviously, yeah, you could do. But like, what would the sort of, I guess, gameplay element of it be? Other than, I guess, it could just be like a factory event, you know? Fucking look at this place again. So damn pretty again. Hello. Life moment.
Huh?
Secret hermit. Loads of reading we can do in full game. It grabs 50 million crossover items for $200 a barrel. A red guy. They're gonna do something more. There we go. I'm just kind of waiting for him to do something. Ping pong. Turn us to Santa for Christmas. Ask me an unexpected. Why doth we tread upon Talos too? Why not? Bamboo stays bamboo, man stays man. The worm just worms. All is as it began. Whoa. Crazy line. And then she walks off, says insane line, refuses to elaborate, leaves. Worm just worms. Worm just worms. Look closely. Jump good. Oh, there is. Oh, look, there is. Look closely. Jump good stuff. I just saw the little floating guy. Might as well. Also, we gotta take a pic in here, probably. I tried to scan, but I was too close to the thingy, so I repaired the thingy instead of scanning. What? Where is it? Where'd it go? Did I miss it again? Because you can vaguely see it. Oh, there it is. We don't have the fire riding emote. Oh, well, actually, where do I have to, like... Oh, do I have to, like... get it from this side? I think so. Does it stay scanned? Okay, it does. Okay, you can't... never mind. This actually isn't deep. I thought it might be deep enough to actually drown you. It doesn't. A whole bunch of little white spots. Thank you, Panda. Look closely. Jump. Good stuff. So true. Wait. We gotta take an appropriate character here. Where can we get a good shot? With Chen. No, it has to be like somewhere here, because we gotta see the tree and the light. I guess I should maybe be in camera mode. Easier to line everything up. Because then we can move the camera into the correct space. I can only go so far. Oh, right here. Oh, I hadn't been adjusting this. This is freaking actual lens aperture. Where can we get a good spot, huh? I can't move that far away. It needs to be like further back to get the full tree. That's the wrong button. Not camera mode. There we go. Exited it accidentally. We got the whole squad here, except that you can obviously... Oh yeah, you can change formation. Group pose formation. Formation type. You compose the gang. Oh, default, and then they're like, okay, and then I move. Filters. Wow. Why even use filters when everything just looks so good on its own? Oh yeah, because you can hide indeed. You can either hide all or just one operator. Or you can also show NPC, show drops, show factory facilities. Aperture, you can make it blurry. Wow. So many options. Except that, fuck, now I don't want it to show all. I just show current operator. I keep pressing, I'm trying to go backwards, so I press right click, which then exits, you know, camera mode. Yeah, do some kind of cute idol. Perfect smiling Chen. Obviously, I feel like one thing that they're missing from this is actually like setting character pose. Like you can hide your other characters, but then you can't like, for example, manually trigger an idle animation or set a particular pose and so on. Obviously, they do the idle animation pretty frequently, but you do have to like time it. So like kind of it's still maybe missing some bits from like if you want like a truly fully fledged like, you know, you can do anything you want in camera mode. Phew. Sudden urge to resign. Yeah, they might not have. I mean, maybe it has the, like that kind of upgrade later or something, just not right away. Oh, I have a tutorial. Or they, you know, they could just have the idea that you do have. You have to somewhat try and get your pose nice and correct, kind of manually, I guess. Some of the specific like character, like camera movement controls feel a little bit awkward. Might just be a getting used to it situation. Sometimes I feel like I can't sort of get the angle and everything as easy as I'd like to, sort of into the spot. Also, you still kind of have the thing where very quickly, if you get closer, the character starts disappearing like that, you know? Like they start disappearing if you get too close. And with the camera, obviously, you can get way closer easier, so then they disappear. Also, what are these? Wait, what are these emotes? Alright, the fire riding, and then what is the other one? Thinking Chen Astonished. Oh, now there is Chen Astonished as just a free 7 TV emote. Shaking my head, I have it as my follower emote. You should be following me. On Twitter. I'm not signed into 7 TV. Give me a second. Now I am. It's just called bars. Fair enough. Hole up. His writing is this fire. Oh, escape port has a search function. Speaking of escape port, mine is fucking broken. Mine runs into some JSON error every time I go in there. I can't log in or anything. It doesn't load anything. My escape port is fucking broken. Straight up. And yeah. Chen Astonished is in my follower emotes. So. But yeah, what does the in-game escape port? It's in tools, right? Or is it just the tools thing? It's just yeah, because it's just linked to escape port. Yeah, we looked at this at one point because this is the one of the first places where we could see Umbral Monument as a thing, which is one of the events that's coming. Okay, also luckily they actually have an open in browser button, so you don't have to look at it here, where it's a little, I don't know. It's a little like, it takes a bit to load. It's a little laggy. Right. I wanted to check. Let me check that. Where is this thing? Where is this? And what level was it? Oh, it's right here. If I do this, however, it'll level up everything to 60, which, I mean, is fine-ish. But, like, we'll see. Let me just grab this while I'm here. Okay, it was just right here. Oh, so I can adjust it back down. If it's like, if killing even normal enemies becomes too annoying.
Get ready.
I can just go in. I have not resupplied my healing items, but I did the previous one of these like way under leveled as well. All right, I forgot. I forgot we have suspicious Pearly speaking in these. Okay, they are level 70. This might take a while to kill him. 0 out of 10 enemies. But they only spawn like 3 at a time, seemingly. Ping pong. And now they spawn a couple more. We'll get the ranged guys first. Never mind, these also have ranged, I forgot. Okay, apparently I didn't dodge early enough. So true, Leafing, you are so wrathful. Actually, I almost kind of didn't want to use that because I didn't actually consume any stacks for it. Okay. Woo! Woo! Bubbles! Six out of 10 currently. No, I don't have my combo off cooldown it. Like, oh yeah, well, you can see somewhere. Where is it again? You can actually see combo cooldowns. Actually, now that I think about it, I absolutely just 100% vibe out combo cooldowns. I'm not actually, like, if there is an indicator, which I think there is supposed to be an indicator, I am not paying attention to any kind of indicator for combo cooldowns. Whoa, I was just a bit too late there. It is a bunch above HP. Oh yeah, it is there. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Mid-combat, that shit is not easy to see. Oh, it fucking... Chen targeted the wrong thing.
Evil shall face karmic justice!
That doesn't actually do a... Ping pong. Ah, that combo. The 3D portraits aren't really great. It also just feels like weird, like why are they there? It was a weird like choice to change them from what they were. The version that they were before worked extremely well. Alright, you have to actually like interrupt him when he's doing this. I don't know why, he just stopped. I remember one of them just spinning forever until you like interrupted him. Like, these don't have even a timer, these level up, like... She speaketh again.
Your journey shall continue.
Did I just hear Pan say war pay, meaning I spit on you? Are you sure it was war pay or was it wokay? Yeah, it's very, very invisible with the, like, combo off cooldown thing. I guess you can kind of glance at it. I straight up, I have not glanced at it. That was the first time I ever glanced at it. Like, oh, okay, it is there. You do have, like, a little charging bar. Like, yeah, you have that little charging bar, which you can kind of look at. But honestly, with... when you have to focus so much on just the actual, you know, middle of your screen, often, quickly looking down to the left corner to see can actually be tricky. And there's like, you know, it's fairly, you can look at it fairly quickly. It's not that difficult to see it. But to quickly look at it. But yeah, it should, I feel like it could be a little bit more visible. But you still, if it's on the character portraits, you still have to like look at it sort of. Whatever. I have another one. Oh, okay. They just give you another one right away if you want to do it. Or I'm just already like far enough in progression that it just gives me the other one right away, huh? Replace the 3D portraits with a big circle showing the combo skill cooldown, right? Sword, Pog has a 4-star sword. Because I don't have a better sword for him. Oh, well, yeah, no, because he wants. Well, actually, this is also just the. That's the thing. I truly, indeed, do not really have. I don't have a will main stat sword, and I can't get one either. None of the things that I have, none of the like little selectors I have either give me swords of will. I could give him this instead, which is it's just agility, but with like, you know, more physical damage and maybe a better. Well, actually, no. This isn't even better. This is just worse. Actually, what the fuck? I guess it because, okay, this I guess is more because this can be triggered from combo and ultimate as well. But specifically for Pog, he can't trigger anything. He can't trigger this with anything except battle skill anyway. Oh, ult I guess does. Ult I guess does. But yeah, because this is max potted, so that this is like at 24%. And really the main one you're applying physical status with anyway with Pog is battle skill. So it just kind of, you know. Out of the boxes that I have, I believe I don't have a will sword. I think I used the box that has the will sword. I used it on something else. I'm pretty sure. Also, we have 8 standard tickets. We almost have enough for a temple on standard. Because the sword in here is just, it's a Surtur sword, essentially. Because these two do nothing. Main attributes, sure, but these two do nothing. Oh, well, these aren't even swords. And then in here, you have this one, which is either Surtur or Arclight. And this is, you know, spear, greatsword, gun, orbiter. So, like, I think I used the box where you did have one will sword. So, yep. I just don't have it. I'm being scammed. Oh, I unlocked more thingies. Also, I unlocked this thing. Right, because we could do this. If I had a weapon I wanted to tune to T3, I could do this, but I don't really have a weapon I necessarily want to tune to T3. I mean, this... Well, because it's the same price. It's the same to do a 4 and a 5-star weapons, isn't it? You need 27 and 5. If you look at a 5-star, it's still 27 and 5. So it's like the same amount to, you know, upgrade 4, 5, and 6 stars, yeah, in materials. So yeah, I just kind of been, yeah, I literally just don't have really a better sword to actually give him. Maybe this could be better just because it's like higher base attack. It is like a decently higher base attack, but 24% attack from this is just kind of, you know, just kind of works. Physical team do bajillion damage. I think they just have some, I think it's because they have like good combos and some units and stuff in this beta. Because in beta 1, physical teams were a little rough. They did just not feel as good as just did not feel as good as like the Arch teams. I haven't actually gone like a genuinely compared sort of damage output, because it's, I mean, it's a little hard if you don't have everyone at like the same level and whatnot. But Crush just does a lot of damage. Fizz has a lot of ways to just do what it needs to do with the units that this beta has. And also, like, all the units you need are standard or 5-star, 4 stars. I guess for like a last right team, that's also all mostly kind of standards and 4 or 5 stars. But then like obviously you have like Surtur. You need Surtur to really do like the fire team properly. Figured out how to use Surtur. If I had Surtur, maybe I would figure out more. I've only done the little trial you have for her. Brain can't keep up with all the things you need to do. Yeah, the trial was quite hectic. It's a lot going on. I mean, I feel like kind of at the very core, she was sort of simple. It's just apply loads of heat infliction, get final strikes, get enhanced Surtur's skill. And it's just, you know, a lot of things just happens in between all of that. But like at its most core, it's like kind of simple. You have like 2 goals essentially. Yes, I think Surtur's animation is just, yeah, she does a lot of jumping. Like her combo skill does a little jump thingy. I think one of her, does even some of her like basic attacks just have a little jump in them as well. Battle skill might have a jump in it as well. She got legs for days, jumping. Because also just, I mean, one reason why I'm using a physical team is, first of all, it's just fun. The team is just fun, and you have like even a couple options of what to put into the team. The electric team was also good, but also it was like still very similar to what I did in beta 1 a lot already. And I already use it a bunch. I don't really want to use it more right now. At some point, I can try and level up, like, an ice team. So, like, Shaihi Last Right, maybe Snowshine, probably Fluorite. To try and do, like, a Last Right striking team. And then, yeah, for, like, you know, for, like, the Heat team, I would just kind of need Surtur. I literally have, like, for Heat, I have Akekuri and Wolfguard. Not gonna do much Heat gaming with that. And yeah, Alish works well with, works nicely with him, yeah. Because you can trigger his combo without solidification. Like, you don't actually need ice in the team if you have just Endmin combos. And also with Endmin's first pot as well, you also get, like, SP return from, like, you get Endmin combo, you use Endmin skill, you get 50 SP back, and you also trigger Alish. No one has figured out Fluorite? Well, so specifically in a ice team, she can exist in an ice team just because of her combo skill. But apparently, yes, she's a little clunky or something at the moment. But it's just literally just her combo skill existing makes her kind of work in a team where you just want to get as many cryo inflictions as possible. It has a long-ass cooldown, but just try and, I guess, stack as many cooldown reductions as you can find or something. But it just gives you, you know, an extra cryo infliction. Because otherwise, a lot of your cryo infliction is otherwise tied behind battle skills or ultimates. So. Oh yeah, I did hear. Okay, I do actually have to check this. This actually was something I wanted to check specifically. I did specifically want to check. Should I just put like all the 4 stars into here? Just throw the 4 stars in here. Well, I guess I'll throw these 4 stars in here. The ones that I haven't. No. Actually, I haven't tried out Estella's basic combo either. I have heard that yes, her basic combos are just apparently rough. Oh my god. Oh man, you are so static as well. It's like kind of short, but you are so static. So static. Crazy static. No movement at all. Like, dude, why does the guy with the big sword feel more mobile than the lady with guns? This is mine. Basket is a bit upsetting as well, since a little bit of delay pops. Well, I feel like the delay is, you know, like, can actually kind of be a good thing. You can do some funny combos with it. Nature feels weak, feels like they need a damage dealer. Nature isn't necessarily... I mean, somebody's probably gonna be a nature damage dealer, but nature right now just seems to be a supportive element. Because nature lets you get corrosion, and corrosion is just universal death shred. And then, like, usually the nature kits seem to be somewhat more supportive on, like, letting you get more inflictions, or letting you get more reactions, or letting you get reactions that are, you know, good. And yeah. The skill is indeed supposed to have, like, a delay, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, they do feel very heavy. Yeah, no, Florida is not a... At least right now, Florida is not maybe your controlled character, because those normals do not feel great. I think skills of delays are really good to have, because they let you do some stuff where you can time them. If you learn to time them really well, you can, like, fit in extra stuff in between. Like, you cast the skill, but then you fit in a thing right before it actually goes off after the sort of channeling time. Is electrified just the opposite of nature? Make enemy take more damage. Electrified is, I think, it's literally, it's arch damage only. Electrified makes enemies take more arch damage. Nature gives you, or corrosion just gives you death shred on everything. And it's mainly it's just the normal attacks are a little bit, yeah, like. They do feel, it just feels a little out of place on how heavy they feel. Like tabbing in and seeing Akakuri. Because yeah, if your guns are feeling more heavy than a big old sword, then, you know. Oh, that's that one. Oh, okay, yeah, and yeah, okay. So the parry is indeed not something where it goes away instantly. It does stay around for a little bit. Obviously, she just does a little sweepy. And, you know. Well, that would, you know, lock onto an enemy if there was any enemies. Yeah, the other guns feel better too. So actually, let's try out a lot. I haven't actually tried out so many of these basic attacks on units. I have tried it out on, I think, most of these, but I think I haven't tried out the basics on these either. Oh my god, Last Strike, why do you sound like that? Shahi is pretty much very similar to what it was. Other than, like, a little bit of the animations and stuff is very similar. Where's Ardelia Sig? Tomorrow. Oh yeah, you weren't here, Baka. Yeah, I got a last right from the 50-50 on server banner for me was last right. Pew, 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 pew. Sheep. Okay, Snowshine's heavy. That's some heavy hits. Bonk bonk. Wait, actually, is it 4 attacks? It's a 3 attack combo. It's actually only 3 clicks for the full normal combo on Snowshine. Her outfit looks vaguely more lewd in motion. Well, I mean, kind of, sort of from the back, I guess. But that's it. Okay, you can see there's a little bit of leg you're seeing, but, like, you can't actually see that much of her when you're like this. Fuck. I thought my phone vibrated for a moment. Well, yeah, it can be 1 click as well, but I was mainly wondering, like, okay, how many actual, like, attack animations? Because, you know, the last one has 2 hits to it, but it's just 1 input. Okay, that's also... So this is the 4 inputs, I think. Also, she feels like out of great swords, she's clearly like the most agile. Bing bonk, bing bonk. Oh yeah, I wasn't even supposed to check indeed.
Gathering
Okay,
data.
I mean that's, you know, that's her. She does this thing, and then you use your last strikes and you have this little thingy. She does sheep. I wonder if it does have a little delay. It does kind of look like it might have like a small delay on when before it's actually active. So you do have to somewhat anticipate a little bit more. But it does stay around again, so you can like activate it, you know, half a second even before the attack actually hits. Actually, Dampan might be. Never mind. Dampan literally swings a greatsword with one hand.
It's a bit cold.
Right, and obviously, yeah, you know, she doesn't actually... Her battle skill is just a buff to controlled character, so...
Let the sweat freeze.
Oh, but never mind. Yeah, I forgot. She does have a special animation when she's doing it to herself. Constant reappearance and disappearance of her upper thighs. Oh, I guess, yeah. Also, I mean, if you look at the front, it's a fucking disaster. At least it's not as worse from when you're looking behind. But...
Injection.
Sheep. Funny sheep. Oh, you said also, okay, you said also if you have to do it mid-melee swing. Maybe. Wrong button, but... But also the thing is you don't actually even have to use Snowshine as your controlled operator if you want to get her parry. She just teleports you too. So like, you know, I can just be swinging all around, no problem. And she'll appear. That's the cool part about parries, is that you don't actually have to have them as a controlled character. They just TP to you. And since it's like they'll just have like a circle as the trigger radius. It doesn't have to be like exactly positioned. Also, you know, actually nice seeing what the radius is on there, obviously. Different exiting combat stance animations depending on which attack they stop attacking. I'm sure they will. Wait. She freaking almost falls over. No, she almost falls over on that one as well. Snowshine almost has her butt cheeks out. She has a reason. She's a polar bear. She's hot. Also, okay, well, I mean, yeah, the more interesting ones are obviously on, you know, when it's just casters and they just kind of, you know, swing a staff around, they kind of just return to... The return to normal is a bit... So, I mean, actually, maybe for a 6-star caster, not... Okay, it might be a rarity difference. It might be a rarity difference. Why does she almost... Why does it look like she starts fucking fainting? Oh, okay. I put the little sheepy in there for that one, huh? Depending on why Lastra has a tail, next guys don't have tails. Do they not? She does have a tail, it's true. Maybe it's part of the outfit. I don't know, it's moving like an actual tail though. I don't know, something changed about them. They got tails now. I have not read through files yet. Alright, because she only has 3 attacks. There might be a rarity difference as well going on with
Administrator.
whether like how people return to. Never mind, I forgot. ARKNIGHT has this fucking absolute aura farming pose. That she does after like every single one. Look at her. She's a little chuny. Like she goes out of her way to hit the pose. She could have just returned to normal standing there. She decided not to. ARKNIGHT does have a little bit of special treatment, doesn't she? Even after the final one, she returns. ARKNIGHT got some special, you know. The fucking sword spin, it's crazy. What about skill to normal? Wrong skill. Dude! She does it after every fucking move! She does it after- that's 6-star- that's like 6-star shit where she's like every time she's like- her default pose is just this absolute farm. Yeah, fucking pulling a JoJo pose, man. She's almost pulling the Paul Narev pose, man. What a farmer. Oh, does he have a... Okay, he also has this pose. Antal has this pose. It's not quite as extreme as ARKNIGHT. Wait, what is your final attack? Okay, there's your final attack. I was like, where is it? Okay, yeah, Yvonne has some spear spins. It's very important to have spear spins. Ooh.
Hey.
Every single one has a spear spin. It is like a rule that you have to spin the spear. It's a rule. You must spin the spear.
Where you running?
She did a double flourish after skill. She goes back and forth. What a farmer.
Terminate.
Yeah, for obviously for your casters using wands and stuff, that's a little bit less. Try spamming Abby's combo skill. Probably you can't get as many now just because you don't have, like you said earlier, they realized that combo skill cooldown was a little bit too much. So I think now you'll just run out of time because what's the cooldown on it?
You have.
Am I looking all
What is combo cooldown now? 13 seconds? You can get it a little bit lower. But I think your max duration is 50 seconds. So you have 50 seconds to stack as many as you can. What do you mean? Don't have cooldown, which is they do. Renegade, this was there in Beta 1, I'm pretty sure as well. Because she had the same potential. One of her potentials in Beta 1 was also increasing the duration. It's 30 seconds by default, and then one of your potentials makes it 20 seconds longer. Which is what it was in the Beta 1 as well. Wait, how do I... Okay, I have to click here. Which one is it? Here, yeah. Duration plus 20. This was in Beta 1 as well. They always had a cooldown. So I think it was just because you could get a combo skill cooldown reduction in Beta 1, a crazy amount of combo skill cooldown reduction, so then you could, you know, just spam the skill a lot.
Or I might just disappear on you.
I guess we need to check here as well. We can check Endmin here.
Uh-huh.
Well, obviously Endmin actually is technically a 6-star, so... He does a little spinny as well with his Lego sword. Put him his feet like that. He's look, his feet is ready to go. Okay, he does a little Polnareff pose as well. Is that just one hit? Or is this just one click? Okay, it's double hit for one click. Oh, he does a little kick the spear. He does a little spear kick.
Watch this.
Oh, it's only 4 input for final hit. Li Feng's animations, however, are, I think, pretty much the exact same that they were in Beta 1, however. So to some extent, there's a little bit of like... Damn, he didn't get an update, huh? Like, I think all of his animations are pretty much the same, other than maybe some of these flourishes. Because I can't remember what those were. That was Chen. Chen. Oh, see, Chen has the double swords, which is cool. Okay, yeah, Chen gets to spin around the double swords, of course. Chen also gets some special treatment. Ooh, did you see that one? Brrr. No, wait, I can't see it properly. Wait, huh? I thought she spins it. She does. It's so fucking fast, you barely see it. She spins the left-hand sword like... Oh, okay. Okay, she had a fancied... She gets a fancied sheath animation as well, because she has to put the other sword away. Dude, throwing the sword to the back and then sheathing it. Oh, little bouncy move afterwards.
Take this.
I think Endmin's combo is pretty decent. You know, it's not like the most insane. Well, I feel like it's kind of similar-ish to like a Chen or someone. I mean, oh, skill combo. Oh, yeah. The animation for skill combo. Yeah, combo trigger. He does just kind of... Then we have the big guy. His attacks feel so goddamn weighty. Like, he's using a normal sword, but they have so much chunk. Also, I kind of like that he doesn't do any specific... Like, he doesn't do sort of flourishes when he stops. Because, like, he's a professional soldier. That's useless movement. So he just kind of controlled returns to starting position.
Pathetic. Never fear.
Wish I had a way of also checking the animations for the combo skills, but I can't because you need to actually trigger them somehow. Okay, but when he puts his sword away, he fucking just drops it? Why does he do a mic drop? Really? Yep. It's fucking mic drops. Really? Just mic drops.
In position.
Who have we not checked? Panda? Panda, right? Yeah, Panda's the only one. You know, big panda, big sword. It's always fun when you have a great sword user who just uses it with one hand. He has a, you know, he has a little bit of that like drunken boxing type movement. And then obviously, you know, butt slam. Yeah, we do need a target dummy where you can actually trigger stuff and check things. Which they actually asked in one of the surveys. They were like, it would be nice to have a, yeah, like a practice dummy. Like, would you like a practice dummy? That was in the surveys, one of them. Like, having a thing where you can just kind of test combos. Try jumping from high place. Oh god, what does he do? Also, obviously, you have the, you know, when he starts sprinting, he does a little whack. 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 Is this high enough? Water! I barely saw it. TP back up. Also, I don't need to be tracking this. Okay, where can we, like... better see this? Let me get a better spot to jump off from. Here's better. Sucking bonk bonk. When a character spins on all fours, either a big one or a small one, I think you might get what you want. Because in the cutscene with Rossi, we see her dashing and like running with her sword in her mouth on all fours. So she could be the one. And yeah, some of them indeed. Some 6 stars have. Actually, I wonder how many. If most 6 stars have this. Yeah, because Li Feng does a little flip. Pog does his little whip move. Do the others? I know Angelina has the floaty thing. Angelina does a little float move.
And it's coming. Attention!
Ardelia does not. Ardelia just has like a somewhat unique stopping animation after the 2 dodges. Okay, Blast Ride also doesn't. And I don't have any other 6 stars, I think. So. So I think all the special dodges, Pog, Li Feng, and Gilby. Some part of her kid, she just goes on all fours. Surely she has, at the very least, she has like when she starts sprinting or something, she has like a little. She does a little wolf leap. Surely it's necessary now. We've seen it in the cutscene. We must get it. Oh my god, it's 9:30. Okay. Well, this was. I wanted to do this at some point anyway, was just go through all the animations. Because it's always fun to check the return to normal animations and everything. I was going Warwick type shit. Oh yeah, we didn't check Yvonne obviously when we had Yvonne. Oh, and we also didn't check Gibby. We also actually didn't check Wolfguard.
And it's coming. Attention!
Right? Yeah, we missed Wolfguard. Oh, and Alesh.
I sprained my ankle yesterday. My hips.
Okay, we'll check these 2 guys and then. He do be shooting bullets. How did he return here? Yeah, he mostly seems to return with the. Oh, okay, he does a little spin. He does a little spin on that one. This one he does a little spin. And a little spin on the last one as well. Lazy Bullet doesn't look like they deal heat damage. Yeah, the first 2 don't. Then he starts using like... here he starts like, you know, you get the sort of fire effects. But the first couple don't, yeah.
Out of my way.
That doesn't do very much when it doesn't have anything to hit. Kinda doesn't look like anything. Oh, so he doesn't have any special dodging. Hey, what's up, Brazilian? Portuguese man. I like that, you know, you get a little bit of ice on his hits. Ooh, a little flourish. Portuguese! And he pulls out his fishing rod, obviously. Oh, he like does a little whoopity whoopity with the fishing rod and turns into sword.
Since you're around.
Oh yeah, did he used to deal? Oh yeah, he did used to deal physical on normals. Yeah, because he wasn't caster before. Because he was striker before, or not strikers, a fucking specialist. They did used to deal physically before. Yeah, true. Now, obviously, it could make more sense. It could be just, you know, give it, like, the fire effects on all of them, in theory, because now he does do fire on all of them. Or heat. Yeah, before it made sense that he didn't necessarily, like, it wasn't always. But I'm also, however, I do indeed want to see maybe, you know, a physical-based gun character. Which could be, like, Tang Tang or something. Because Tang Tang uses guns, I believe. Tang Tang, I feel like, is either, like, nature or physical. Just a small guess. Now Chen is very close to Helliger behind. Oh yeah, fucking Li Feng and his... Panda's idol is just him scratching his ass. Look at his whip cane. With his whip cane, which by the way has like a trigger on it. Or whatever. Hi, Wu Jingwei. Damn. It do just be pretty, though. Okay, however. It's fairly late. I don't even have stamina or anything to use. Good stuff today. Oh, yeah, we have one more. We could do exploration level right away, but that's maybe a bit silly. Next week... So probably no stream tomorrow. And next week... I really don't know, because I might have a lot of... I'm gonna have a bit of a crunch with some work and uni stuff. Because I have like tight deadlines, because we were only given this stuff like a little bit ago. So tomorrow, next week at least, during the week, I'll obviously, you know, Friday, Saturday, I'll probably still pop on. But during the week... Possibly not. Since... Yeah, I might have stuff to get done. I have kind of a lot to possibly get done in, like, the first 3 days of the week. And then possibly Thursday and whatnot, I might just be, like, really tired. Without giving me the spoilers, how did you enjoy the character quest so far? Misa was kind of hit or miss for you. How did the personalized quest feel? Way better. Wolfgar's was just kind of okay-ish. But Angelina's and Yvonne's were both actually, like, good. Like, they were better than Valley 4 story. Which is, it's a little funny. Valley 4 is just a bit of a blemish. It's more obvious that it's not great when you have some of the character stories, the companion quests, which are better. And then also Wu Ling now, where Wu Ling is, like, so clearly just better made and better written. But I think it's also just unfortunate that I think the form that Valley 4 is in is it's gonna be approximately that, just probably on release as well. They might still be able to adjust some things about it, but like the fundamentals, they can make the progress of going through it easier and more smooth, but some of the fundamentals of why it just isn't like that interesting and that engaging are difficult to fix without like ripping some of the fundamentals and just replacing them. So it truly is the beginning gacha area curse. It's crazy how it just never fails, man. Just never fails. Impressive, genuinely. But thank you for coming, thank you for watching, thank you for chatting, thank you for lurking. Join the Discord if you want to. And we'll see Maybe at some point. Probably at the latest on Friday. On the Discord, I'm every day and so on. But for streams, we'll see what happens next week. I might be busy, like I said. If I have time, then I will stream. Goodbye. Bye-bye. And obviously then Christmas is coming at some point, which is, you know, that's family days then. Goodbye. Have a good weekend. Or the rest of it.